Alrighty, guys, welcome back into the channel. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a fantastic week. Looking forward to the weekend. Anybody got any good, exciting plans? What's everybody been up to? We got Kellogg over here on the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, brother, for tuning in. I appreciate the love as always. Glad to have you here as my main and technically only mod on YouTube. I think I've got a couple of more. There are still technically mods on YouTube that I haven't actually, wiped off the face of the earth. But, yeah, dude, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good week, dude. Hopefully you're having a good week. We are going to check out a brand new game today. So I'm excited for it. Yo, what's going on, Demon God? Glad to have you, homie. Nah, you're not late, dude. You're right on time, brother. You're right on time. We haven't done anything yet. I literally just loaded up the game. I've got all my live links sent out and everything ready to go. So yeah, we're going to check out the brand new game. Gedonia, if that's how you say that. Gedonia, it's Gedonia 2. Gedonia 2 is what we're apparently... That's how we pronounce it. That's what I'm pronouncing it as anyways. TJIF, it's Friday, baby. I know, dude. I agree with you, homie. I agree with you, brother. Yes, sir. It is Friday, dude. I'm excited, man. I'm excited, dude. We have not, yeah. We originally had plans for tomorrow that now we are officially open. Originally, we had my nephew's birthday party. Is what we're going to be attending tomorrow at some point in the morning. I think they were planning around like 10, 11 a.m. starting it. And then obviously it's just going to go, pretty much all day long because, it's my brother-in-law's, kid. So my wife's brother, and we're really all close, family knit and everything. So we would probably just end up hanging out with him all day long. But that got canceled about an hour ago because one of their children is sick. So he puked and he was immediately like, oh yeah, we probably should call this off. So yeah, that's been fun. So we're going to obviously have tomorrow open, which is kind of nice. You just got off work? Nice, dude. Nice. What do you do, Demon God, for work again, homie? I forget. I'm sure you've probably told me, dude. I probably ask everybody that, so I'm sure you probably told me. All right, let's go ahead and hit this up as well. We're going to post a link there for the Twitch account. Good to go. Yeah, dude, I mean, I think we're set. I think I got everything set up that I need to. I think I'm golden. I've got the live chat here posted here. You guys can hear the game sound already, which is nice. That means that's all working properly. I got the game pulled up and everything. Skorchz said he's going to be joining us at some point, but he's waiting for like his show or something to end. So we'll have to just get him caught up as soon as we get a chance to jump in there. All right, I think this I should be able to get rid of, I believe. I'm messing with stuff, by the way, Kellogg, on the overlay. So there's a good possibility something doesn't work, but hopefully not. Hopefully everything's good. All right, I think we're good. How is Twitch looking, by the way? I have not set up Twitch. I did change, or when I go live, it does give you the option to, like, change the title or something, but I'm not sure if that actually came through or not. That's what I'm wondering. Let me see here really quick. Let's just look at you. Oh, dude, it did. Ooh. Okay, so the live notification didn't go out properly, which is weird, but that's fine. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that really quick. Oh my gosh, why am I opening up code? No, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Is it worth it? Perfect. There we go. Let's do that. And then Gedonia. We've got Gedonia already set up, which is nice. Get rid of schedule 1 off of there. We'll do Gedonia 2. Gedonia 2, man. Like I said, I have no clue. I don't even know what to expect. I'm not going to lie. My friend. It's going to be interesting. All right, perfect. Yeah, so Twitch is all set up. Everything looks good on that end, too, it seems, anyways. So we'll go ahead and close this bad boy down. You know what I should do, actually, while I'm here? I wonder if this works. Because I'm logged in, right? Like, does it allow me to, if I was to bookmark this... Let's just do bookmarks bar. We'll do Twitch, and then we'll do stream manager is the title. I want to see something. I want to see if this works. If I close this out, right, and then I open this back up. Bro, it works, dude. It brings us right back to the manager. Yeah, boy. Let's go, dude. That's nice. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Anyways, so you said I'm here also as well. Yeah, no worries. Demon God says I work at a tractor supply company and retail as a part-timer. All right, very cool. Very cool. Tractor Supply. I don't remember that one, so I don't think I might have asked you or vice versa. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's cool. What do you think about the Tractor Supply thing? Is it cool? I mean, do you like it or what? By the way, Timo Redbeard ended up following me, dude. I appreciate that, dude. I don't know if you're watching this back. I don't know if you'll even ever see this, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate the follow. The guy's a legend, dude, in live streaming. I absolutely love his live streams. I've been tuning into a lot of his live streams recently, so he probably just returned the favor. But I appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. You guys ready to jump in here and check out the new game? So this is, let me read the description here really quick, just so we know. Steam. What am I doing here? Steam is what I should do. Okay, so Steam. Let's hop over here really quick. Let me read this thing really fast. Let me see. I want to see what it says here really quick. All right, so Gedonia 2 is an online co-op RPG which allows up to 4 players to freely explore living open world and build absolutely unique characters, which I don't know what that means. And then it says an expanded and improved sequel for the RPG Gedonia. Now, I've never played the first Gedonia, okay? So I have no clue what the heck we're walking into, all right? So it's going to be new. It's going to be new for all of us. We're going to check it out. We're going to see how it goes, how it functions. By the way, Kellogg, I did make some changes to the live stream settings. I uploaded all of my hardware, all of my stuff, and I'm trusting in AI. Which I know is like, you know, the worst thing that you could possibly say for whatever reason. There's so many people that hate AI, but yeah, so I'm trusting in AI. So what I've done is I took all my hardware, all my specs, all of my stuff, and I uploaded into ChatGPT, and I said, hey, so here is my for OBS Studio, what settings do you recommend is the best based on this? And if there's any additional questions, let me know. And so then it literally went, you know, like, it asked me a whole bunch of questions. It was like, what's your internet speed? What's this? And I literally just named everything that I possibly could off, ran several speed tests, got an average, gave them that, everything. And then it gave me settings, and the settings were actually vastly different from what I had, including the encoder. So we're gonna be trying this out and see how all of it functions. So far, it seems to be good. I mean, I haven't dropped any frames. Obviously, we're sitting on the home screen. We've been chatting for a couple of minutes here, like 15 minutes. So maybe that's, you know, something to say for it, but we'll see. And also because this game is going to be dropping in early access on April 9th, and I got early access tonight, I'm curious to know, you know what I mean, like how optimized it is, which, you know, might obviously change things and affect things. Oh, and also too, by the way, I wanted to say really quickly here, I'm not opposed to switching the games, okay? I'm not opposed to switching the game. If tonight, or not tonight, if this game sucks, okay, I'm just going to put that out there. I got this key for free on Keymailer, okay? So we're going to check this out. If the game totally sucks and blows, we'll just swap to a different game and play something else, all right? So I'm just you know, forewarning you now, if this isn't good, I will swap, all right? We got loads of other games we can play. We could jump into Plane Aloft, continue our progression there. I want to keep on, you know, going down that route. We also have Voyagers of Nira, which is another one that I've been playing on and off here on the channel. You guys know they do playtests every 2 weeks. They just dropped a big crunchy update here for their playtest that actually started earlier today. So I want to check that out at some point. So that could be something we could swap to. And then, I mean, I think what was the other one? Third and final. What was the other one? Obviously, Gedonia 2 was what we're going to check out. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I guess we could always, you know, jump into like schedule 1 too. Like that part I wouldn't be afraid of. All right, so Kellogg says interesting. Amy D, what's going on, Amy D? The first thing I hear as I tune in the live stream is, I'm trusting in AI. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, Amy D, if you could only listen, if you only knew how much I have used ChatGPT. I'm a paid ChatGPT user, by the way, and I have been since they came out with it. If you only knew the level of information that I have fed to ChatGPT and the questions that I ask it and what it says, oh my gosh, it would be scary. I promise you, the answers that I've gotten are scary. But it is correct. I will tell you that much. Nima, what is going on? Thank you so much, Nima, for tuning in. Says, do you have a screen open to check your PC temp and GPU while you stream? I do not, but I should. I totally should. Is the game free or not? This game currently right now is not free that I know of. You can't buy the game at all. It's not for sale from my understanding. There's like literally no way to play it, download it, buy it, nothing. Apparently it's supposed to launch on April 9th. And I think into early access is what my guess is. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I have no clue. I literally just got this key off of Keymailer. They sent me like a thing like 2 days ago or something, and I was randomly like, what is this game? And I clicked on it, and I'm like, oh, look, this is kind of cool. I love World of Warcraft. I love, you know, RPGs. I love games like Enshrouded. Like, it looks right up the alley of that. So let's try it. Let's give it a try. Nima, by the way, hopefully you had a good week. I hope you're doing well, love. I know that you're playing all your little sim games and stuff. I'm super excited to see what you're up to and catch up with you at some point in time. Did you end up? Oh, by the way, thank you for the Schedule 1. I think it was you, right, that gave me like the tip on Schedule 1. Like, I literally been playing it, and I have like nonstop played it. Like we've got like a group of us that are playing. It's been a ridiculously fun time. So. All the streams are up on the channel if you ever get bored and you want to back watch them. But dude, oh my gosh, it's so much fun. We've turned into drug lords, like shabby bougie drug lords, but it's super fun. Demon God, hi MD. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Demon God says hi. I hope you're having a good day or evening. Yes. How was your week, Amy? Did you have a good week? Let's jump in here. Let's jump in here and get this thing rolling. We're going to do live stream really quick. Let's swap back over here. There we go. Alert should be working, by the way. Everything should be up and running. Nima says, I did talk about it, yes, but I think somebody else was first. Well, either way, Nima, either way, I'm going to give you some credit because you're here. That's all that matters. Dude, it's so good. The game is ridiculously good. For a single person, like a single guy, to develop the entire game and to only sell it for like $20 is ridiculous, dude. So much content. And they've already put out like not like a roadmap, but they already have been talking about like new things they're going to be adding to the game in the near future. So I'm excited for that. All right, so here we go. So greetings. Thank you for your support for the early access version of Gedonia 2. Please remember that the game is still in alpha version. Ooh, alpha version, not alpha. Okay. And you can encounter bugs, missing features, and incomplete content. If you have any feedback, please consider writing it on our social networks and on forums. Interesting. So I did not know that it was in alpha version. Yeah, this might get a little hairy with the performance. For sure it could be. I'm very curious to see how that works. If I go to Task Manager really quick, I just want to see if I can monitor, which I know that like Task Manager is like not a good, like I've heard that it's apparently not a really good way to monitor things, but we'll see. What kind of class am I going to make? Well, obviously magic, homie. Like if I can make magic, that's what I want to make. Like for sure. I want to do magic. I got to do gameplay here, video footage. Ooh, you know what we should do? Should I not? I probably should pull up my NVIDIA stuff, right? I probably shouldn't I? Like pull up my NVIDIA control panel. I use GPU temp. Okay. I probably should. And then I think when I pull this up, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go though. I think I'm supposed to go, is it manage 3D settings? I think, right? And then if I go to there's like a spot that I'm supposed to be able to manually set it to where it won't go above max frame rate. There we go. That's what I want. Max frame rate. And we want to do on, yeah, 50. We want to do 60. Can I not put it at 60? I want it like right at 60. Because I think that would, okay, that was weird. Why did it do that? It backed out of it for some reason. Okay, so we're going to do on. Can I not type 60? There we go. Perfect. Apply. Now, if I hit apply, what happens? Nothing. It says it's on. Okay, cool. So we'll see how that works. It's much better than Task Manager. Space Magic, cool. Usually continues. Oh, wait, I should really continue Schedule 1 sometime. I just have so many other. Yeah, oh, yeah. No, I totally feel that. Yeah, no, absolutely. We are gonna for sure run magic if we can. I'm always a spellcaster in games, and this would be no different for me. Like no different whatsoever. Okay, so VSync disabled. We've got target FPS. We've got 60. Grass, medium, DLSS, off. I have no clue if that's supposed to be on or not. I'm not really sure. I don't know if anti-aliasing, VSync. I don't know what any of this. I have no clue if any of this stuff matters. We're just going to roll with it. We're going to see what happens. All right, here we go. Let's do start game. All right, we got to create a character. Okay. Whoa. The heck is going on here? Okay, so we've got, so this is how your classes are built, apparently. All right, so Storm Magic, higher intellect, unlocks more powerful Storm Magic abilities, Earth Magic, Nature Magic, and Dark Magic. Ooh, the Dark Magic is intriguing. All right, we've got Charisma. Higher Charisma unlocks more powerful leadership abilities. Higher Charisma unlocks more powerful music abilities. And then Husbandry. Higher Charisma unlocks more powerful Husbandry abilities. Ooh. DLSS is good if you have an NVIDIA card in my... Yes, I do have an NVIDIA card. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, dude, I think I'm going to go Intel. I think I'm going to go Intellect. Ooh, but Shapeshifting is cool. All right, let's not get too carried away. Let's figure this out. We've got 8 points. 8 points available. Do we just get to select it in anything we want? No fall damage and higher jump. That seems kind of broken. Just starts with some epic insults. Some epic insults. Wait, wow, this game just starts with some epic insults. What do you mean by epic insults? Oh, you mean like mentally... Yeah, the frail, repulsive, clumsy, mentally challenged. I didn't even read that. That's funny. Okay, so we put this. Oh, see? And then it... Okay, I got it. And then it builds into the tree, and then it changes it, right? Look, now we're not mentally challenged. Now we're dumb. That's funny. Blacksmithing, leatherworking, and weapon crafting. You know what's interesting is why would it do that? I don't understand why it would give you blacksmithing or leatherworking for intellect, right? Because that's not even the armor that you could typically wear. I mean, unless if this game is different, but you're going to be using a staff, and you're going to be using probably cloth armor. Potions I get, enchanting I get, most amount of mana, powerful magical spells. All right, we've learned alchemy apparently. Enchanting. I mean, I don't understand. So we just go increasing the stat maximum value requires 2 points, but I do have 2 points. Blacksmithing on Intel Strange. Yeah, is it to force teamwork? I mean, it could be. It totally could be. But I feel like the game. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like. Dual swords. What about this? What is this? I guess I can put one in charisma, right? Free mercenary at the start. Okay, like for sure, I'll take a free mercenary. Cool. LOL, that's some good insults. Caffeine says teamwork. Who works as a team like this? Yeah, right. What's going on, Jake Fran? Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Yo, Caffeinated, what are you up to, homie? You playing games tonight, dude? What you doing? Oh my gosh, dude, I am like way too ripped. Bruh. Nah, dude. Muscular? Woo! Those are some big nipples, my man. We're not interested in that. Nope. We got normal and muscular. We got a normal female, okay. And we got a muscular, a jacked female. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's just got back home. My birthday celebrations of a friend. I'll tell your friend happy birthday, dude. Well, you're probably not with him anymore, but you know, happy birthday to your friend from afar. All right, let's pick something out here. This is kind of interesting. What you playing? I played a new game called Gedonia 2. Gedonia 2. I don't even know which one of these look like. Why do all these guys have like super carved out chins, dude? Have you seen these chin bones? Like, why is this so defined? I've got like a round face. They've got no round face. Like, that is some serious cheekbones. All right. Let's see what we got here. I mean, that's not my hairstyle, but it's close. We're going to be a mage, right? Ooh, that's pretty close. I mean, I like this one, though, even though it's, like, not... My hair's a little bit prettier, boy, than that, but we'll try this one. We'll go with this one. Oh, okay, but I got to go by. All right, take it easy, Jake. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Ooh, they do got the full beard, though. They got the longer beard. Mine's not separated right here on the side, but it is definitely longer for sure than the other one. So we'll roll with this one. Brows are pretty bushy. Let's go that way. And then we got a blonde head, a brown head. That looks kind of red to me. Do they have a red? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, we need some pale skin, dude. Some pale skin. That's probably about as pale as you can get right there, right? Yeah. It's pretty white. All right. Blue eyes. That's me. That's me, dude. That's the best that I can get. Listen, I can't get any better than that. It doesn't have any snapback cats, so we're kind of stuck, right? Unnamed hero. We're gonna call him Code. You know, Code, the Codester. All right, here we go. Actually, yeah, let's do Code. You ready? Ooh. All right. A little bit more work put in here. We got Mysterious Stranger. One day you materialize near the quaint village. Is that how you say it? Quaint? Derift of memory or any inkling of how you arrived. Your origins are shrouded in secret, making the villagers more curious and wary. Okay. Lucky Jewel. You have no clothes, but a couple of rings and an amulet. Bro, just sell those bad boys. Mysterious Stranger. A mysterious stranger follows you and sometimes can help you. That's kind of creepy. Mercenary. Venturing from across the vast ocean, you arrive on foreign shores in pursuit of a fresh experience. Your eyes align with the spark of boundless opportunities waiting to discover. Blue eyes go dragon. Oh, that's funny. Simple heavy armor. At the start, if you have enough strength, you will get simple mercenary armor. Mercenary speech checks allow you to have decision in quests that will give you an additional gold reward in some mercenary work. Interesting. All right. Nobleman. Once the scion of a great lineage, the tides of fate have swept away your family's opulent. I have no clue how to speak English, guys. Fortune, compelling you onto a road of uncertain destinies, yet brimming with the promise of redemption. Noble cloth and bonus. At the start, you receive expensive clothes and bonus gold. Nobleman speech checks allows you to make decisions in quests that will give you a benefit in dealing with royalty and noble, rich characters. Okay, interesting. Yo, I kind of like this so far. This is interesting. Mysterious Stranger arrives naked. Yeah, right. When does the seasonal shearing of your IRL beard happen? You know, my wife has been asking me the same thing. Realistically speaking, I don't know if I want to cut it off. I think I want to keep on growing it out. I'm not going to lie. I really want to keep on growing it out. I'm gonna switch back here really quick. It's turning white, by the way. You can see it, look. I got all the white pieces coming out all the way. You know what I mean? Like all the way around. Even like up here, you can see the white kind of turning white. And it's turning white, obviously, because if you guys don't know in the chat, like red hair normally turns white, not gray. So I'm hoping that I go full white is what I want to do, but like eventually, like obviously I'm not going to speed it up. Like I love the red beard, but I want to grow the red beard out. I want to get it long enough that I can then, you know, get like a Viking braid. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like some Viking braids going down the center. Oh, dude, it would be so sick. But it's going to be interesting to see how I handle it in the summertime. I'm that lucky as well. Pure white, right? Yeah, that's awesome. No, like I said, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But the summertime is going to be the true test. And the reason why I say that is because it's really going to determine, like, with it getting itchy. You know what I mean? Not a beard, obviously. Oh, I thought you meant beard, Nima. No, I'm just kidding. I know. No, like the, you know, like it getting sweaty outside, doing things and, you know, I don't know, it gets itchy and gets hot. So obviously it's going to determine, like, you know, how I feel about it in the summertime. And I could just get one of those little quirky moments where I'm just like, you know what, I just want to shave this and cut this thing off. And it might happen. But for right now, I really want to keep it. So that's what I'm excited about. Oh, by the way, Amy, did you see the new shelves? I got all the shelves put up. Look at it. Look, I got all of them done. I got the backings put on the shelves and everything. And then I also got the shelves put in place, at least for where I think I'm going to temporarily put them for the time being. But we'll obviously see. I've got a couple of things set up here just right now, just for today. I didn't realize that I had this big giant gap. And then I got to figure out lighting as well. There is specific lights that I asked on Twitter, and somebody gave me like a link to these puck lights that you can get, but they're not cheap. I mean, they're cheap enough, but they're not cheap. I think for like a 6-pack of these puck lights, which, how many even shelves do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 16 shelves. If I wanted to put a light on all 16, which probably isn't necessary to start, like I can at least probably do the 6, 9, 12. So I could probably do the 12 that you can see in frame, and then leave the rest of them. But like, I think for a pack of like 4 of them, I think, or maybe 6, it's like $40 for these puck lights. But they're rechargeable puck lights, so I can like, set them on a little docking station. They charge up, and then I just take them and then connect them onto the thing when I want to use them. And obviously, they're only going to turn on like when I'm running stream, or recording a video. So I don't know. It'd be cool. It comes with a remote and stuff. So we'll check it out. We'll see how we fare. And then I've got to get all my boxes open of all my figures, all my Cookie Run Kingdom stuff. I've got tons of stuff to just kind of fill the background with. So that'll for sure be what we do. All right, we got Prisoner as well. So having orchestrated a daring escape from the suffocating clutches of a Brim prison, you now breathe the air of freedom with a resolve to carve a path towards a brighter existence. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. ABD says the shelves look good. I'm excited to see how you will fill them. Yeah, it's going to take some time, obviously. We're going to probably move a lot of different stuff around on the shelves, try to get like a good fit for it. And I might not even have enough to fill everything, but it's going to be awesome. And then in between the shelves right here in this area, it's big enough to do my skateboards. So I'm going to have like my 3 vertical skateboards, like my decks hanging on the wall. And then I'll have like the 2 horizontal ones going across the top. So it'll be really cool. Like I said, I'm excited for it. It's going to look really nice once I get it all set up and done. But yeah, it's going to take some time. And like I said, I'll probably have to update my throne wish list for anybody that wants to contribute, or help, towards that. I'm probably gonna put some lights on there, maybe some other knickknacks. I've got some other figures on there that I would like to get picked up at some point in time. So yeah, it'll be fun. We're slowly working on it. All right, so what was the one that we get here? So we get Prisoner Rags and Bandit Equipment. At the start, you receive no gold, simple rags and bandit equipment like lockpicks and poisons. We got Bandit Speech, okay. And then what's the last one? A Peasant. Formerly a humble farmer, you find yourself propelled onto new avenues. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I looked at that weird. New avenues as harvest failures rob you of your livelihood. The journey ahead is unknown. You receive a simple, pleasant, or peasant clothes and some additional food. Allow you to make decisions in the quest. Okay. Oh man, I don't know what to select, dude. That's a mysterious stranger that follows you and sometimes can help you. We've got mercenary speech, bandit speech, peasant speech, nobleman speech, and then we've got lucky jewels, which you have no clothes, but a couple of rings and amulets. You've got simple heavy armor, but my strength won't be high enough to use them. We've got noble cloth, which would be good, right? Because then I can use that. It is expensive clothes and bonus gold, which is nice, but I absolutely hate arrogant, snobby noblemen. And then we've got Prisoner, which you don't really get much for that. That looks like the hardest route, possibly. And then you've got the Peasant, which simple peasant clothes and some food. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do we go for the peasant, or do we go for the nobleman just because, or do we go peasant? I think we go peasant. Let's go peasant. I think that's what we do. I say we go peasant. We got. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's do it. Start it up. Start it up. Start it up. Let's do it. You ready for this? And boom. Let's roll. Single player, multiplayer. I want to do multiplayer eventually when Skorchz gets in here, so maybe we'll just roll multiplayer. And then current games. Okay, so there's no games. Okay, that's fine. All right, so fight against enemies on the arena and test your build, levels 1 through 5. Explore the open world of Esnan and complete Tears of God storyline. That's what I want to do. And then we got defeat powerful bosses and progress through the epic dungeon experience. Now we're going to do open world. Open world. All right, here we go. Let's do it. What is this? World, open world. We'll do name. We'll do codes. World. Okay. Password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready. Sure. All right, here we go. We're loading in. We're loading in. I repeat, we are loading into the game. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Okay. Okay, who's this guy? Wait, Ivan Brown, player. Level 1 humanoid. But it says player, though. How did he get in my game, homie? That's cool, though. Okay, so we've got a staff. We got a staff clipping through the hand already, so that's interesting. But I am excited that we got a staff. Dude, it looks very, very MMO-like, which is kind of nice. It does look a little rough around the edges, though. But all right, not too bad. What is this guy doing? This is so weird. Okay, he might be a bot. All right, so tab does nothing. I is inventory, which is pretty common. We've got a pitchfork, which is technically a two-handed spear, apparently. That's probably the mercenary you started with. No, you don't get a mercenary, do you? Oh, you are right. It is. Yeah, from the ability tree. Yeah, the tree thing when I did the charisma down at the bottom. You're right. Bro, see, Nima, this is why I need you in my life. I got a hunter's bow as well. Interesting. Okay. Sort by price. Create a bonfire. Creates a bonfire on the to cook on for for 5 minutes. Requires some wood. We got some gold as well. Throw an item away. Okay, we got reputations. Hold on a second. Oh, just kidding. In. Okay, in does nothing. C. Okay, C is my character. Yo, that's sick. Okay, cool. So we've got tons of perks, which is nice. We've got I, which is inventory. B, which is skill points. That's interesting. Why would it be B instead of S? I feel like S would be back, so that wouldn't work. Okay, so we've got B on here. We got 2 skill points, which we're gonna have to pump into. We're obviously gonna go dark magic. That's for sure. Dark magic allows you to attack enemies with shadow spells or summon undead minions, baby. Hell yeah. That is for sure what we're doing. Can I, like, pump into one here? Gives 1 bonus destruction damage and 1 minion power for each point spent. Yo, shadow attacks, dark magic buffs. Yes, please. And we'll do a second one. Oh, requires level 3. Okay. Okay. Nature magic. Mastery in nature magic allows you to heal and support your party, dude. Attack enemies with nature forces and grow powerful plant companions. That's cool. Yeah. I totally feel like this is what we should do. Boom. Healing abilities, root abilities, and thorn abilities. Let's go, dude. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So now we've got some skills. We got world map. Let's click that one. Let's check this out. Can't zoom in. You can't really do anything. Okay. J. So main storyline. You need to find some sort of job, travel to Hillford, and talk to the town elder. Okay. All right. I got you. Politics. Doesn't tell me anything. And then quest doesn't tell me anything. Okay, cool. Yo, I'm excited for this. All right, how do we pull out the skills? That's what we need to do. Let's see. How do we pull the skills out? We need to figure out, like, how do I get the skills? What is this? Raise skeletons. So there's variations on the skill. But how do I get... Can I not use the skill? Like, how does that work? I need to figure out how I can drag the skill to the hotbar. Skeleton beast, that's not what I want. I need to figure out... So raise skeleton, shadow attacks, and dark magic buffs. I need to figure out how I can get those items to the hotbar. Is the question. So if I press like 1, 2, 3, nothing happens. If I click on them, that happens, which shows me the variations on the skills. But I don't want that. I want to know how to get them. You know what I mean? How to put them on my hotbar. Maybe you can't yet. Maybe I need to... Yeah, I tried dragging them. I tried dragging him, but nothing was happening there. So I'm not sure. Okay, so that's... can you not crouch is the question. I don't know. I don't see a way to crouch. Use the jump space button by default to climb over cliffs. Okay. What in the heck is going on? Okay, interesting. So it worked. That worked. Yeah, it's definitely clanky. I can tell you that much. Super clanky, super chunky. I feel really fat in the game. Kind of like in real life, you know. All right, what do we got here? Use attack button, the left mouse button by default to hit the enemy. If you have enough agility, dodge from attack by hitting shift. Okay, so I couldn't do that because of... not enough agility to dodge. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Wait, where's my skills, homie? I'm just smacking this dog in the face with my stick. I feel like that's not gonna work. Just put that out there. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so I took all of that, which was good, but that was very rough of a fight. For a magic dealer, I feel like I should have more than that. You can collect different resources in the world by interacting with the object. These berries are an excellent way to restore some quick health. Okay, so I just press F once, and then it gathers it, which is really nice. I don't have to press and hold it, which is good. This is kind of interesting, though, that you have this, that you can... okay, so you can just right-click it, and it will consume them. Okay, that's good. Yep. Okay, so it doesn't go away when you do that. Long delay on the spell there. Yeah, it's interesting. All right, open the skills menu. B by default to choose and assign different skills. You need to put skill points into the skill tree first before assigning it. To assign a skill, just click on the researched skill and put it on the action panel at the bottom of your screen. So I'm wondering if it wouldn't let me do that because, you know what I mean? Because I was, no, it says put it on the hotbar on the screen. It doesn't do anything. I don't know how to get it on the hotbar. I have no clue how to get it on the hotbar. Ray skeleton, shadow attacks, and dark magic buffs. Yeah, I don't know how to get it on there. This should be able to go on there, but it doesn't. Unless if I'm wrong, like, am I crazy? Like, I feel like... do I need to select one of these first? Skeleton Archer mode creates a skeleton that takes 20% of your max mana. Skeleton has increased damage but lower health. Skeleton Beast creates a skeleton that takes 40% of your max mana. The skeleton has an increased attack speed and it can stun enemies. Skeleton Berserker mode creates a skeleton that takes 40% of your max mana. Skeleton has increased damage and has a powerful cleave attack. Okay. Creates a skeleton that takes 25% of your max mana. Skeleton has increased health and bashes enemies with a shield, dealing increased aggro. Skeleton creates a skeleton that takes 20%. Okay, so max mana, and then skeleton has an increased damage and a powerful cleave. I think we do this one. Yeah, see, it says I need more skill points in order to put that on here. That's why it does. That's definitely not the thing I'm supposed to do. I don't think these are variations of the default skill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, the Skeleton Knights sound like a good... I don't know, man. Let me return this really quick. I want to reset these skills. Nope. Can't reset them or what? Nothing happens. Yo, I am confused on how I get this here. This does absolutely nothing. Alright, what does it say? To assign the skill, just click on the research skill and put it on the action bar at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Does anybody have any other suggestions? The research skill. I have the research skill. But it is not letting me put it down here. I don't know how to put it down here. I can't click this. I can't click this. There's like literally nothing for me to be able to do. Nothing. Gives all melee skeletons an ability to increase their speed if they are close to the target. See, that's cool. Needs more action points. So that's why I don't think that that's what it's supposed to be doing. Weird. Let's do options. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Here. Yo, that looks terrible. I think off looks better. Check other skills you unlocked, maybe? I mean, I could try that. You mean like this one here? Yeah, none of these are... None of them are there. I'm not sure. Like, yeah, it's not letting me drag anything or do anything. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I'm crazy. I'm not sure. Key bindings. Action 1 alpha. Swap weapons. Sit, descend, hide UI. Maybe we're supposed to use a skill point there instead of unlocking the healing one. Which could be the case, but then I feel like, okay, so then, like, what do I do? Like... I can't get it back, right? Like, I can't, like, reverse it. I can't take it back. So, I have no clue. I am not sure what the point is. I'm not sure. You can switch between two different sets of weapons by pressing the middle mouse button. Each weapon set has a different set of abilities assigned. You can also holster weapon by pressing Z. So Z holsters the weapon, which is cool. If I had different weapons, I could do different weapons. You can zoom out, which is nice. See more of everything. Tab targeting, it looks like, which is good. Let's do C. Do I need these? I don't know how that was a critical, but sure. So it looks like I can just shoot this guy, but I don't think I'm doing any damage to him. Oh, just kidding. Apparently I was able to kill him. Okay. Anything else anywhere? What did it say for... What did it say for swapping? Yeah, the middle mouse button. But the middle mouse button... Oh, I have to just tab it. Okay. Interesting. That's a unique way of doing it. All right, let's do... We'll equip that, I guess. And so essentially, I should be able to do this and swap between the two. Okay, cool. All right, let's make it to the city. Let's see if there's a way that I can maybe reset my skill points or something like that could be possible. You know, maybe resetting my skill points is what we need to do. Okay, I'm not sure what that did. Okay. Doesn't do too bad. Doesn't do too bad of damage. All right, we'll take that. Goblin soup and potato added. Nice. I don't know. The bow seems to be very much more, or a lot more effective right now until I get spells, which sucks, but we'll see. Go get a mercenary. There we go. Look at that, dude. The hawk did not even stand a chance, bro. That was an easy win. Is there, like, something in here that I can grab or loot? No. Is it just smacking or what? Apparently it's just smacking it. Okay. Okay. So we got some additional stuff. Baking powder. We got a piece of wood, which is nice. It's probably going to have us craft, I'm assuming, a campfire at some point. I find it weird. Look at this. Look at this. I find it weird how I'm running like this normal, right? I swap to a bow, and then my guy starts hopping around. It's super weird. Okay, I got him. Oof. Hit me with a rock. Come on now. Missing this guy. How does that work? Okay, I checked. You need skill points to unlock the rogue spells, and then a skill point to unlock one specific spell. So I have not. So the ones that they give you at the beginning of the game are not enough, is what you're saying. Oh my gosh, level 2. Jeez. That was rough. I almost died. But so leveling up apparently gives you full health, which is nice. It looks more like prancing than hopping. Yeah, it's kind of prancy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh, jeez, tons of stuff. Of course we're going to cook some cookies here. There we go. Health. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we were able to get health for sure. And it looks like we automatically get the tools to harvest the ore. Okay, and I did get some armor apparently. So I got a leather tunic, which I can't apparently use. A hunter's bow, which I already currently have, I think, right? Yep, 19 damage, the exact same. I got a small stamina potion, which is nice. A potato, some meat, broken armor, some cookies, cheap thread. Cool. All right. So now, I mean, wait, I should have some skills, right? Okay, so you need a skill points to unlock the row. of spells, and then a skill point to put in. Okay, I got you. So from here, I need to then click on this, and then I need to select this guy. Are you sure you want to learn this spell? Yes. Oh, gosh. Okay. But how do I put it on there, though? Oh, you just have to click. You can't drag it. Okay, good to know. Okay. Ooh, yo, that's a pretty cool animation. Yo, check out my guy. He's got no bottom jaw. That's slick. All right, cool. All right, we'll roll with this guy, dude. We'll roll with this guy. We'll see what he's all about here. Get out my magic staff. Okay, so I do have one more skill point, though. So does that give me the ability to do something else? We got shadow attacks. It's a powerful bolt of shadow power, which explodes and knocks enemies down. Shadow arrow mode fires up to 2 dark arrows to each enemy in front of the player. Shadow beam mode fires a beam of dark energy for 4 seconds that damages enemies in a line. Okay. I mean, that's pretty slick. I do like that. Amplifies or applies an effect for 10 minutes to all party members that increases dark power bonuses. Applies an effect for 20 seconds that increases dark damage, crit chance, and crit damage. Dark warrior mode applies an effect for 20 seconds that increases melee damage and defense in amount of attack power. Shadow form mode quickly flies forward for 6 seconds and explodes, dealing dark damage to enemies around. Okay, that's pretty cool. Shadow attacks, and then we've also got healing abilities, root abilities, and thorn abilities. Throws 6 thorns in front of the player, which will damage enemies. Thorns all around the player, which will deal damage to the enemies. Thorny skin. Okay, so I'm thinking, is that the only one we have? We've got illusions, which is currently in development. We got storm magic. Yeah, I think we go dark. We'll go dark, and we'll go dark shadowy attacks, right? Creates bolts, fires to 2 arrows. Bolt of shadow power, which explodes. Yeah, I kind of like this. All right, we're gonna learn that skill as well. Let's put it there on our 1. And then also let's grab this one and put it on our right trigger. Does that make sense? I don't know where my mercenary is, actually. I think my mercenary came all the way back here. I've got both of them. He's just apparently chilling back here. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's just chilling back there. My skeleton can apparently go through walls, so that's new. Little bit of a delay. I will say that. It's a little bit of a delay, and it looks like it's got a 10-second cooldown. I didn't realize that, so that'll be interesting to see how that goes. My skeleton is really slow. All right, let's see if I can get the skeleton. Not enough mana. Oh my gosh, that was a one-shot kill. Oh no, just kidding. It was not a one-shot kill. Woof! Okay. It's not a one-shot kill. I mean, he's holding the aggro, which is really good. That is really good that he's using that. And he's doing his best. He doesn't even have muscles. That's true. That's very true. I shouldn't be rude to him like that, okay? I don't know where my mercenary was, but now he's back. Doesn't matter anyways. We made it to the village. I can tell you right now, the world feels empty, bro. It feels very empty. Like, you can tell that the game is definitely an alpha stage. You can tell. Like, there's nothing here. So that's, yeah. It definitely needs some help for sure. I can't speed run. I can't run any faster than what I'm already currently going.
Hey, come here.
I mean, voice acting. So, hey, come here. What do you want?
Traveler, listen, we've got a thing here. 2 ghouls appeared near this abandoned village behind me. They have taken the wandering right near Hillford. They might bring a swarm of bloodsuckers right to the village walls. We and the lads would have dealt with it ourselves, but it's right in the middle of planting season.
Okay.
Can you help?
Of course I can. So near the abandoned village, you said that 2 dead just roamed near the village. They didn't try to attack and drag somebody off? Listen, you're zombies and you're planting. I don't care about either one. Handle it yourself.
Yes, they haven't attacked. But don't think these are some kind of friendly zombies. There is no such thing. Probably they're scouting for victims.
What's better than 7 days to the first game? That's true, Demon God. That's true. Of course. So near the abandoned village, listen, you're... Oh, yeah, sure,
Exactly
fine.
there. But I think you'll stumble upon them even if you just follow the road.
Okay. I got you, boss. I got you, dude. I got you, homie. We're gonna slice and dice up these guys. Don't you worry about it. We'll go kill them.
Hello.
Hello. Show me what you got. What do you got here for me, lady? Schmutto lady. All right. Can we sell some stuff? How do we sell some stuff? Ooh, we just right click it. Easy as that. All right, dirty rags. It says junk, crafting material, chicken leg. That's junk. I'm gonna get rid of this leather tunic because I can't use it. I can't use that bow either. I don't probably need the copper ore anytime soon, so let's get rid of that to get some gold. We don't need this wayfarer's stick, so let's get rid of that. We got goblin, increased defenses by 10, increased movement speed. That's nice. Nima says, how is it alpha when released in 5 I have no clue, dude. I have no clue, Nima. Your guess is as good as mine, love. I have no clue. I don't know anything about it. I don't know the first thing about it. I could not tell you exactly what their game plan is. I don't know. We've got alchemy. I can make small health potions, apparently, from dandelions. Okay, good to know. My skeleton's apparently tired. His bones are tired. Oh my gosh, can we pet the kitty cat? Can we not interact with the cat at all, huh? Okay, you can't shoot him with an explosion because I just tried. Does it mention alpha state on Keymail either? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what the deal is. What is this? Two-handed axe, one-handed sword, dagger, spear. I have no clue. Oh, it's a mercenary board. Oh, it's to hire a mercenary. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. Ooh, I just got a peasant's hat. No way. Oh, look at the... Your boy's got a hat. Check it out. Yes, yes. You want to see this lovely little face? Look at this hat. Look at this hat, dude. Yeah. Can't pet the cat. Worst game ever. Yeah, I can't pet the cat. You can't kill him either. I just tried. So there's that. Can you talk to everybody here? Everybody you can talk to? Can't talk to this boy.
Greetings. Would you like to read a book or buy some magical gear?
Sure.
The finest magical supplies in the land. All
Cheap
right here
magic
now in
jacket.
town.
1 defense plus 5 magic or plus power to conjuring magic. Bro, that sounds kind of broken, isn't it? For 1 piece, like, okay. Cheap. What's the difference between these two? 5, 5, 5, 5, and 1? 1. Wait, oh, 1 to destructive damage, 5 mana, 1 mana replenish. I feel like, why would you even buy this one? Jacket or robe? I don't know the difference. Oh, wait. Is it the bottoms? So it must be the bottoms. Wayfarer's stick? Can I hold, like... So you can't hold anything to compare to what you currently have, right? I'm assuming I already have. Just kidding, I can do this. Wayfarer's stick, 45 damage. 45 damage, okay. That's what I got already. I don't know what this is. Just a random book? Random book? Alright, let's try this. If I buy... Oh, I just bought 2 on accident. Okay, so if I buy that one... And I equipped it. Yeah, there we go. That's why. So it's that way because it goes on both. Sweet. There we go. We can sell those back to him. All right, cool little merchant, my man. Dude, check it out. Look at your guy. Look at him. Already looking good. Dauntless, I could see that for sure. Yeah, it reminds me of Dauntless. Kind of reminds me of like World of Warcraft vibes in a little bit here. A little bit here. I mean, way less population, like a single player, maybe. Show me what's for sale, Martha. What do you got? Some baking goods. All right, cool. So this is where I can buy some more hot cross buns. We got cheap thread, beer, milk. All right, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What do you got for us, old lady?
Pilfer's residents! Evil has come to our lands! Death and destruction await us all!
Oh my gosh, bro. What is she shouting for?
The wrath of the gods has descended upon our land! Great punishments have come for the evil of mankind as described in the sacred Book of Secrets! The demon guards the field and prevents us from feeding!
My patient, sure.
It's well known! A frightful creature lives in the field near the village! Go
Okay.
and see for yourself!
Alright, I got
Better
you.
yet, rid us of this filth completely! If you help,
She's kind
I'll
of
tell
demanding,
the elder
dude.
about your heroism. I have some compromising information on him.
Interesting. So she wants to blackmail the guy. Okay. That's interesting to know. Leather working right off the top. All right, we got some traveler's boots. Requires strength level 1, which I don't have, and strength level 1 for the other ones. Don't have either of those.
Hello.
Blacksmith, what do you have for me, my man? Nothing that I can wear or use. I guess the hunter's bow I could, but none of this other stuff. The dagger, I guess I could use. I mean, the dagger probably wouldn't be bad, and the one-handed sword. Yeah, the one-handed sword probably wouldn't be bad. Just to have a close quarters weapon, better than my staff. Sure. We'll buy one of those just to have it. Even says looks like Skyrim, but with mods. Sewing. Disciples. Ooh, yes. All right, we've got 3 damage to destructive magic, 2% critical strike chance, 6 mana, 5 mana, 1 mana to replenish. I think this one. Craft the boots. We'll craft the loots, boot, and scooties. All right, we'll do that. Let's go over here to this guy.
Hello.
Can I sell this back to him? There we go. Perfect. So we got some new little booties, which is nice. Need to get the booty boots. All right. And then I think we got to go inside this building. Let's go inside here really quick. You look like a lady on a stroll. I am a lady on a stroll. What's it to you? What's it to you? Huh? I'm a lady with a beard. I'm a lady with a beard. All right, what do you got here, homie?
Yeah?
Old Earl. Yes, what? Do you have any work?
More scoundrels looking for profit.
Absolutely, we're scoundrels looking for profit. We are.
Community. If not, I'll let it stay.
Yo, the rain is ridiculously loud.
Yes. My name's Old Earl. I ain't no whip. I've got the strength in my hands to take you out. You get out of line.
So this guy's already talking crap to me.
Why should I?
Why should I welcome anybody? My experience usually shows that you young people don't stay in our town
Stay
long.
long in our town. Listen, not gonna tell you twice.
We have a lot of work to do, but not a lot of hands to do it all. Well, then why are you, like, being a butt, dude? Amy says, can you turn the game sound just a tiny bit? Something I can't hear. Wait. Some things I can't hear everything you say over top of the game voices or sounds. Oh, yeah. Like, you talking about turn it higher? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's rain right now, but yeah.
Oh, gamekeeper, I'm telling you. He's a
Our
nice guy.
gamekeepers, I'm telling you, he's a nice guy, but sometimes gone wrong in his head. Been coming to me for 2 days, says monsters attacked him. Maybe a bear, it makes sense. Wolves are hungry now. They could have attacked. You got it wrong. A squirrel man-eater, he wants it.
Go talk to him
No,
yourself.
turn the game. Oh, sound lower. I got you. Yeah, there you go. Is that better? Go talk to yourself. All right, I got you, dude. I will do it, Old Earl. Old Earl. Bro, it is loud, dude. Like, loud. Can we, like, somehow turn... I don't know if this is going to make their voices lower, but we'll see. A letter from a friend and 5 gold. You should name your skeletons code. I don't know how to name them. It doesn't give me the option to name them. There's just random. Bro, that was a huge loot box. Okay, so apparently I can just loot random stuff. A pair of shoes. Okay, soft shoes added. That's interesting. So I ended up getting a ring of defense, which, I mean, I guess I should... Oh, wait. There's a beer? All right, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ring of defense, which I got equipped and put on. The shoes that I'm currently wearing are disciple shoes. Wait. Cheap. Wait, hold on. Am I confused? Where is my... Disciple shoes, disciple shoes. 1, 3, 3, 3, 5. 1, 3, 3, 3, 5. The exact same thing. You didn't need to turn the game sound that low, but thanks for lowering it. Sorry. I mean, I didn't... I just clicked the button really quick when I was in the game, so I didn't pay attention to how low or high it was. I just clicked it really quick, so it wasn't piercing your eardrums, you know, your ear holes. Or anything in here that I can loot? Anything else? I find it strange that my companions just walk through the wall. It's a little bit weird, a little bit odd. Okay, nothing over here worth coming over here for. Okay, can't get out this door because it's locked. We have to go back the other way. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just galloping here through the doors. Got this guy. Robert, yes. Old Earl said talk to you. I can't believe it. The old man finally had the guts to send somebody to me. I've been asking for help for 2 days, and he keeps saying no. Let him go to the forest himself now, and I'll be fine here. Yeah, so you can't separate the two, which sucks. I can't believe it. The old man finally got the guts. That's enough. Earl says a monster attacked you in the woods. Any guesses? Walking back from the village from hunting, and then a squirrel fell from a branch onto my face, its eyes glistening red. I tell you, it's a demon squirrel. It's as evil as 100 demons. It scratched my whole face. I fought it off. I looked at it, and it was dead. But, like, not really dead. Like, undead. It's the undead squirrel. That's crazy until... No, I take it that there's no shortage of strong drinks in the village. Tell the rest of the story. Listen to this. Caravans have started to disappear with animals from the hunting grounds. Earl didn't tell you about that, did he? He didn't, Robert. He didn't. You are correct. Got an idea. Something happened here 5 years ago. What happened? There's a guy who loved animals very much and cured them of various ailments. And at night, he robbed caravan drivers who was transporting forest creatures and let the animals go free as unusual. Or as usual. Well, the caravanners caught him and locked him up in the old tower, and he died there. Why don't you go there and have a look around? You might find something there, but be careful. It's not a good place. I guess it's haunted by the guy. By the way, I still have the old key to the front door. Might still come in handy. All right, we'll go check out the old tower, my good friend, my good sir. The old tower it is. This door's locked. Right? Can't go there either. What kind of town is this? You guys all have your doors locked at nighttime. Where's the town wench? The bar wench. I'm trying to say hi to her. Introduce her to myself. You know, her new heroine. Her new heroine in this story. Climb up this. But it requires 3 agility, though. Well, good thing I'm not in agility-based class. I can't do anything with it. Then what does this use? Ooh! Got to teleport. 5 minutes. What is this? I just click this and it takes me there. Assuming not. Okay. assuming we gotta find more of those in order to get a teleport. Yo, what's going on, Skorchz? Dude, the game is in hard alpha, bro. Hard alpha. Which is so weird because it didn't like advertise that. Like, it's not advertised that at all. The background music sounds like Skyrim. Yeah, the background music, the background music is not bad. Unless if you're saying it like actually sounds like Skyrim, like copyright, that could be possible too, but I don't know. My guess it would be it wouldn't be, but we'll see. Okay, where's my skeleton guy? Oh, they're way back there, bro. I didn't even see you guys. I didn't even see you guys were fighting something. Why'd you not say anything? These guys are randomly just killing stuff. I feel like it should tell me. You mean that you guys are like being attacked, like you're like it's being aggroed, but sure, thanks. I'll level up. That's cool. Yeah, we need more destruction magic here. What's this? Bonus damage received by the ability by 10%. Fires up to 2 arrows. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. And then I'm gonna do this one. We'll see what happens. Let's see how this goes. If I click this one, ooh, it's like Arcane Barrage, and wow. Yes, sir. Okay, never mind. That was easy. That was pretty good. Not too shabby. That was a lot better than what it was before. What is this? Pick up? Oh my gosh. There's no way I could pick that up. There's absolutely no way. That makes 0 sense. Let's get Skorchz here in the chat. See if he's ready to link up with us. You ready to link up, Skorchy Poo? Alright, so I need more mana, dude. Like, I am running out of mana after, like, one spell. And I also hate the cooldown. You mean that's on the spells? Like, what am I supposed to use? You know what I mean? Like, in the meantime. Oh, he's a bad guy. He's a bad bogey. I mean, I guess actually what I could do is I probably should use my sword, shouldn't I? That's probably what I should do. Let's move my sword over. Ooh. Okay, the combos are pretty cool. Skorchz, are you there, homie?
Yes, sir.
Yo, dude, what's going on, dude?
Hey.
Not getting on here, you know, until like 11 o'clock at night, your time. See how that is.
I thought you have a shadow.
Thought what?
I have a shadow.
Yeah.
I have already set.
Yeah, no, I know. All right, let me grab the. I need to turn you up. I don't know why every single time that I speak again.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4, 5, 6.
My gosh, it's way better. Okay. And then I gotta make sure that in here, you're not peeking anywhere. All right, should be good. Yeah, the game is like hardcore and alpha stage. I did not realize that whatsoever. I was looking on the or like in game, and once I loaded it up, it said that it was an alpha stage or whatever, even though it's apparently supposed to be like set to launch, you know, on the 9th. So I don't know like what that means. I don't know if that's like it's
Here we
launching.
go. Here we go. Early access roadmap. There's an early access roadmap on the title screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the title screen is where I saw it, but I'm saying like prior to that, it doesn't say it's in alpha. Like the Steam page doesn't say it, and neither does oh my gosh, what am I trying to think of here? The Steam page doesn't say it, and then neither does the like Discord or anything like that I saw. Everything, you know, seems to be on track for it launching on April 9th, so I'm not sure. Unless if it's just launching in like, you know, what they consider an early access status, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like hard early, like if you ask me. Unless if they've got a build, you know, that's not on that you know is on a completely different thing than this, because this is like your character doesn't even run. You know what I mean? Like your character doesn't run. It's like it gallops when you use certain skills. Like there's just a lot of different, you know, mechanics that I don't know. It just seems like it's really really rough. Like I've played alphas that were in a more, I feel like, more polished state than this. The concept feels good from what I can see.
Okay, that's good to hear. Well, I mean, alphas are different. Alphas are supposed to be, you know, for testing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
It's like a seller of sorts. I'm gonna find somebody this letter and find out what they did. These monsters locked me into this tower with no water or food. And for what? For simply giving freedom to poor animals that were going to be used for their hides and meat and sent to circuses all over bloody Gedonia. Okay. You should be able to join me, by the way. My game is public, and I made it. This is Code's World, or whatever is the name of the game, and the password is 1234. You can join whenever.
That's a create. I have to like put in points right now.
Yep. No worries. I turned it down just a little bit for you, Demon God. Hopefully that helps. Looks like we're going down. We're going down into the abyss. Ooh, I got some more looty booty. All right, let me see what we got. We got an enchanted hood. We're going to wear that. Absolutely. And I got a square shield, which is sweet, because then that means for this. Yeah, dude, check that out. I don't know how to block, though. Is there a way to block? There might be. Not sure. We get a little cinematic here. Okay. Okay.
Who the hell is this?
Who the hell is this? The angry villagers again.
Wasn't it enough for you to lock me in?
Wasn't it enough for you to lock me in here? Wait, he's still alive? Do you even know what I do here?
I create the most ruthless and
Fearsome creatures to ever walk this earth. Okay.
this earth.
Yo, what is the movement? Bro, look at this chef's kiss.
Solo. Get out of here.
What is going on? What is going on, dude? The way the guy walks away is funny. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do options really quick. We're gonna do audio, and we're gonna turn the sound back up. Okay, now it might be too loud, but we'll see. Okay, so we gotta go this route, apparently.
Is there multiplayer?
Yeah, it's multiplayer. You should be able to join me.
Okay.
When you go to like start your world or whatever, it should say multiplayer or single player or multiplayer. And then if you click multiplayer, it should load the worlds that are up.
I don't have that.
You go to start the game.
When I go to start game, all I have is characters.
Yeah, you create a character.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well,
Okay, so
well, actually, now my character's gone now.
if you have a mercenary companion nearby, you can call him. Okay. No mercenaries living nearby. Wait, why are they not here? Now, what are you saying, Skorchz? Your character's not there? Oh, yo, this guy is like
Alright, give me a second.
hard. He apparently can run this way. Where is my mercenary at? Where's my companions? like not a single companion anywhere. I need him to like tank this guy for me.
What the heck? My game's in a whole new language.
Not sure.
English, there we go.
I did not have any of those problems, my good friend.
I created a character and now it's not even there. I can't even choose it, but it's showing up like, oh my god.
Just restart your game. I didn't have any
Like-
issues.
Okay, well I'm having tons of issues.
I think it's just you. I think it's the, you know, the link's broken between the chair and the keyboard.
Yep.
All right, so
I'll be
that's
right
my skeleton, which is good. Yeah, I need my other mercenary. It says he's dead, but he says he's following me. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so definitely spell is really good against these guys. My spells. Can I jump up here? Alright, I got some booty bazooty. What is this? Hunter gloves, which I can't equip any of those.
Okay, I hit start. Oh, there we go, multiplayer. Okay.
Okay.
What am I looking for now?
Should be looking for Code's World. So what the world?
It's nowhere. I mean, it's blank when it says current games.
Yeah, is there like a refresh button? Is there anything that's
Nope.
listed?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to fucking try to reset it or something. But it was like loaded up. Like chat, watch me make it. Some doors in the game can be locked and require specific keys to open. You can destroy doors with heavy weapons like axes or hammers, or use explosives, or siege weapons. If you have lockpicks, you can try them out as much as possible to find your way around. Okay, so I have both. So let's do ahead and go quit. Are you sure you want to leave? Your progress will be saved. Okay. Quit. All right, so we'll quit. See, this brings me back to the home screen. Okay. Start. We do code, hit start, multiplayer. Okay, so there's no current games available. I hit create. We'll do this one. Code's World. And choose. And then we'll do name. We'll just do Code's World. Password 1234. Hit confirm. And then can you join me from Steam?
I can try.
Just to see if that works. Like if I do this and I go to that doesn't work. I can't invite you to it. See if that works. See if you can click on me and click one game.
Okay. Let's see. On Steam.
Yeah. Like on Steam, like on the friends list, see if it gives you the option to join. Oh wait, do we gotta kill all these guys all over again?
No, I cannot join you.
Yeah, which is weird because I'm hosting a multiplayer session right now. Just redid it.
No, it's not there. Oh well.
Yeah, that's goofy.
I guess multiplayer's not ready.
Yeah, but it gives you the option though. That's what doesn't make any sense.
It's an alpha.
Yeah, but I don't think it's alpha. I don't think they're selling it off as an alpha, at least not for Steam. 'Cause it's not an alpha on the Steam page. You know what I mean? Oh, I lost that missionary. I don't know where he's going. But you know what I mean? Like they're not selling it as an alpha on the Steam page. At least it doesn't seem that way.
Well, when you get into the game, it's alpha. It says it.
Right.
Multiplayer. No, there's nothing. No way to invite.
Yeah, and that's the weird part. Like, I don't know how to invite you either, because if I click on this, it doesn't give me the option to invite you. It only gives me invite to watch. It doesn't give me the option to play together. So if I go back to quit, there's no option to invite you from here either. If I start, right, and I click on this, and I click start, it says single player or multiplayer. I click multiplayer, and then connects me, and it says current games, which obviously there's no current games going. So then I hit create new, and then I can, you know, it basically gives me the world right here. Which I don't know what 7 out of 51 is. That I have no clue what that is. And then if I do that, and I click choose, it then pops up right here and says current games, none, right? So then I've got world, players amount, I could do 4, name, and then password. So then, I mean, if I just click confirm, if I don't put anything in it, see, it shows me the 3 other players. Oh, it did let you join. Okay, cool. Sir Huckleberry, is that you?
Yes, sir.
That seems like a good name for this game. All right, so then with you joining me, I wonder how this is going to work, because if you join, and see how it says waiting for other players? It says like 6 out or whatever. Like, we only have 2 of us, though, so it's interesting that it's giving us other players. All right, so you're here. So what does it have you doing? Like, can you control your character? Can you do anything or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so let's see how this works. Because I'm assuming you have default gear.
No.
That's what my guess is.
Yeah. Default gear, yes.
Because I'm assuming, so I want to see if I can give you some stuff. Like, I've got random stuff that I've picked up that I can't do anything with, that I can't wear, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's just in my inventory. So I need to figure out how I can give you things. So if I do this, we'll just experiment with this hat. If I click this here, okay, nope, can't drop it down. How do I do this? Throw item away.
Probably can't trade.
Okay, throw item away. Does it have anything?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
right here, right there on the ground. You should be able to pick it up. Okay.
But I'm not a peasant. I am
so
royalty.
So you can't equip it? Oh, you were just kidding. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure. Dude, I don't know how the game works. Okay, so then the question that I have for you is what did you pick for class? Like, what did you pump your skills into?
Where do you see that at?
At the very beginning, when you first created your character, remember how you had to like that radio wheel and you had to select your skills?
I don't know what it was called.
Okay, but like what points was it in? Like in strength? Was it in agility?
Yeah, probably strength.
So you went melee class.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Probably. You just selected it.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so you don't even know. All right, anyways, so we're just going to keep on giving you stuff. So these are like hunter's gloves, but they do have defense. It's the only set that I got. So you're just, I guess I got these ones too. Mercenary gloves. We'll try these, see if you grab these. Drop those on the ground, see if you can pick those up. I have these energized pants, which you can pick that up. I've got... see if any of that works. What do you have for, like, if you open up your inventory and you press I, do you have, or not I, yeah, press I and C. Do you have anything in your inventory or, like, on your character, like, for clothes,
yeah.
like, for gear?
Yes, I got royalty gear. Noble.
Okay,
Noble
but what is it? Like, does it, like, provide, like, I guess, never mind, it doesn't matter what it is, because what I have here isn't going to help you. All right, so I gave you shoes. Were you able to equip those gloves? Just right-click the item in the inventory?
Yes.
So you could put them on automatically. Okay, that's good. And then see here, I've got this ring, so I should be able to drop that for you. There you go. So you should pick that one up. That's got a defensive ring. Do you have any other weapons in your inventory too, by the way? Like a bow and like a pitchfork or like sword?
It says I have this big axe, but I don't see it on my inventory. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, rusty battle axe.
Yeah, so whichever one you want to click, just make sure you equip those items. And then do you have like a plus sign at the top of your screen for skills?
Yeah.
Okay, so then press B on your keyboard. And then from here, select a tree. Now, if you went like melee, you can go to melee. And then the very bottom row is the abilities that you can unlock. So you select one. So you select, if you want this one, for instance, you just hit the little plus sign on the far right. That then will highlight that row to unlock that row for you, and then click one of those abilities. Because it's your first one, I'd probably just stick with like whatever your attack ability is. So then click into there and then select one of the options. Does that make sense?
I did.
Okay, so you got an ability now?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can click on the ability. Don't drag it, but just click, and then you can drag it to your hotbar.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you got it.
It's
Okay.
like what? It's just like wow.
Yeah, except not as polished. All right, so we're gonna go down here into this hole. Press F on that little cellar underneath the stairs. On the way to D&D app, I did random name for my character. I got SR open. Nice, dude. Did you go down to the cellar? Skorchz?
Yeah. I've not done nothing. What do you mean?
No, right here. I just told you to click on the cellar.
Is it which?
What?
This?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It's this. Yep. Nice. So
Is there no run?
So all of the loot respawns. What'd you say?
Is there no running?
No, I don't. I haven't had a chance to, or haven't found any running. Here's this. Just pick that up in that chest. There's a chest or a shield for you, a better shield probably than the one that you got if you ever want to use it. Oh, speaking of that, before we go into this fight, okay, so you got the axe, right? Already set up, okay? If you press the middle mouse button on your wheel, your guy will swap weapons.
Hold on.
So press the middle mouse button.
Hold
like
on.
your scroll
Hold
wheel.
on.
What?
I gotta clean my inventory out. Surprisingly, I didn't rearrange where to put my skill. Where do I want to put the skill at?
Your skill goes on your hotbar.
Yeah, working on it.
I put my skills, depending on what I'm using, but like my skills
I got
on
it.
my left and right click, but in your middle, hit your middle radio wheel, like in the middle of your mouse. Hit that button.
It just.
Okay,
Okay.
now it swaps to your other hand, okay? So then if you press C on your keyboard, you'll see that your weapon swaps. It's like, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing in your hand.
I don't
now.
have. I don't have nothing else.
Oh, I thought you had a sword.
I have a battle axe.
No, you had a sword when you first joined.
No.
You had a sword and
No,
a
I
shield.
didn't. No, I didn't.
In your inventory, you didn't get any other weapons?
No.
When you first loaded
maybe
in?
Maybe I got a bow.
Yeah, so I would put that on. A bow and quiver. Yeah, you don't have to equip the quiver, but if you just put the bow on that second hand. So basically, what I'm trying to say is that if you, let's say you go in with the battle axe, right? Let's say like something doesn't work, you know, or you don't like it or whatever, right? You can hit the middle mouse button, you will instantly change. Like I've got my, you know what I mean, my staff, and then I've also got a sword and shield. You know, in case if something closes in on me or I run out of mana. So that's kind of what I was just, you know, stating, was you can use it based on that. Sort of stairs right here to the left. So now I've already been down here, so it looks like the guys that I had killed or whatever are already dead. I've already got the key here to open this up. And this is where I was right when you joined me, so I don't know much about it. I'm going to hit this lever. I don't know what it's going to do. Oh, open up the door to get into the other side. Okay. Good to know. Oh, it's this guy right here. This is the guy I was talking about. This dude. This is who I was looking at. I never seen you. So this is the first time of me seeing you. So like I was originally looking at this dude. I thought that was you, but it's not. That's your mercenary. Then I can also summon
here you
a
go.
skeleton helper. What'd you get?
There's some stuff in that chest for you. You're a mage, aren't you?
Yep. Yes, sir. Be careful. The jumping and everything's very janky. Ooh, nice. Oh, I just fell down my death. Okay. It looks like we're gonna probably have to go this way, I'm assuming.
Have you gone this way?
Yeah, that's where we gotta go, I think. Okay, so before I do, though, I need to get... can I put 2 of these on? Yes, sir, I can. That's nice. Good to know. Simple enchanted. 1, 1, 5. That's all the same. Okay. Oh, what is your hat? This is not what you would want to wear, but you could wear it if you wanted. It's probably going to be better than your little peasant hat, unless if you want your peasant hat, but I don't know where you went. Did you climb up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, perfect. That's me.
What'd you get?
Yep.
Some
A
good
whole
gear? Some
leadership
better gear?
ring is perfect for me.
Ooh, there you go. Hell yeah. If it's got like defense, you know, health, you know, and armor, anything like that, then obviously, you know what I mean? I would, I wanted to see if the loot is shared or what's the loot. Let me see. Was it was just right here, wasn't it? Like at the very top of this wood? These wood platforms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then, yeah, it's not, or it's shared loot. Okay. So, yeah, so I was going to say this right here. So this, if you want this, you can wear that. You can put that on. I mean, it's got better stats than what the peasant hat is. It doesn't look as cool, but like the peasant hat doesn't have any buffs. This at least has some sort of buffs. All right, and then you can go ahead and charge into battle, my friend. We got two mercenaries and a summoned skeleton here. It's tab targeting, by the way. So you can use tab targeting. What do you think? It's absolutely amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we got a guy up there, it looks like. I don't have... Okay, well, apparently he can move. Level 4. That was good. You level up, by the way, you get full health back, which is nice. Anything back here, tucked it back here that I missed? No,
Ooh,
very
I found
good.
crystals.
Take that. Anything else I can see sitting around here? Nope, not that I see. Unless if this has got something at the end of it, which it might, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that jump. Nope, I wasn't able to. Okay. This I could do. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
talk about traps.
What?
Ow.
What traps did you find? Did you run into?
Ooh, boss, here we
You're
go.
not settling down.
Hello, fight.
How's this for a specimen? I call him Cutie.
I die. Oh my god. Oh, that's the boss fight. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh,
Yeah,
I leveled up. Perfect.
Okay. Bro, how am I taking damage, dude? Alright. Oh gosh, what is this dude?
I just took out like all its minions.
Oh man. Yo, this guy looks creepy, dude. Dude, I do like no damage with this sword. I have like no strength. I'm like all magic. We're supposed to be all magic class. We get him? Did we get him? Oh, he's almost dead. Nice. We killed him. We got a robe. Ooh. 5, or what is this? 10 destructive magic, 2 defense, 3 mana. 5 destructive magic. I mean, it's kind of better than what I've got, I guess, for me doing magic damage, I guess. Okay, so then we jump up here. Were you in here with me when we were killing this guy, that big dude? Yeah, you were here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
see you.
was
see
here
you.
before you.
Yeah, no, I see you. I was like, yeah, I didn't know Did you go this way? Was there anything down here?
No, it don't look like there's nothing down there. It don't look like it looks pretty empty that way.
What the heck? Dude, you can pick up a... Wait a second.
That?
You put a ladder down.
You can get to the other side.
Yeah.
That's a new feature I've never seen.
Yeah, I have not seen that either. That is interesting.
And you lost it.
Yeah, I know. I dropped the ladder on the ground, so, you know, sorry.
You fumbled the best new feature in gaming.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yep. Sure did.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
What?
Oh, I dropped the big gate.
Oh, I came up here. So friendly fire is turned off, yes or no? It's turned off. Yeah, friendly fire's not on from what I can tell. There's something here. What does this say?
That's what I just did.
I know, but it's got a question mark. I'm assuming for me to read it, but it doesn't tell me anything. Did it tell something for you or no? Or did you just press it and it randomly made the noise?
No, I used it.
No, I know, but the question mark.
But
it
you know, it was yellow, and then it turned white after I used it.
Gotcha.
So you can't use it. You have to go back. I lowered the drawbridge.
All right, so this has got. This is for you. Are you by me? Nope, you're down there.
No. Already
Forgot.
exploring.
Yep.
Come to me, you fool.
No, I found another chest up here where you were.
My servants.
You know, the usual. You know what I mean? Me coming behind you and finding the stuff, and then you're like, oh wait, there was loot here. Go. Yeah, we're making our way to like some sort of necromancer, so we're gonna eventually have to kill him. All right, are you here? Are you available, or no? You're still killing stuff. Oh wait, that's you. That's you dead, homie. I didn't know you were already dead. Why didn't you say anything?
I'm exploring.
Where are you at?
Oh no, I died. I'm respawning.
Oh, you died. I got you.
I died.
Holy cow. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, I have no health. Get a potion off. There we go. Kill him, Skelly. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
I've reached level 4.
Alright, so I've killed these guys that were in this room. Potion of Rage. Alright, when you get up here, let me know. I got another Ring of Defense for you. I've got a Mercenary Pants, which I'm assuming is probably better than what you currently have, but we'll see.
We will see.
Alright, and then I've got another level up here. So Shadow Attack, I got 3 of those. Increases damage dealt by the ability. I need something that gives me more mana. That's what I need. Shape-shifting, leadership. I don't want leadership abilities. I want something that gives me more mana, but I don't know if there's a way to get more mana. I have 2 skill points. Do that, and then we'll just do learn that one to do more damage with my magic abilities. Okay. Are you running all the way back? Is that what you're doing?
Actually, I need to see about my skill points.
Increased defense by 10, movement speed by 10. Okay. Yada, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping by the stream over on YouTube. You're checking out a brand new game, so it's been interesting. I need this. Yep, that'll work. Okay. berries, probably like, I don't even know where. Maybe. Put them on E. Try E. See if that works. Inventory, maybe put these on R. And then I wonder, can I summon more than one of these guys? Oh, dude, we can. How many of these can I have at one time? Oh, I need level 6 to get more. So I can actually have 2 skeletons, dude. I got 2 skeletons and a mercenary. That seems kind of overpowered. All right, let's get rid of... Let's do B. Let's hit this one. We'll go here. Let's put it there on 1. Yeah, and I don't need anything on the other spot because I already have that one. Are you coming?
I'm looking at my skills.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on pressing forward then without you. Alright, small healing potion. We need the dandelions, which we don't have. Oh, wait a second, can I grab them from here? Nope. Okay, anything from here? I've been unable to create a worthy servants from ordinary bodies. The tissue softens too quickly. The formula doesn't work. Tomorrow, I'll test the synergy with animal corpses. My fingers aren't working. You can't go too far from the lab. Okay. Weird. He's testing on real people. Thorny ability sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to try the thorny ability as soon as we get the points to do so.
Just like a dungeon?
No, it's like it's part of the story. Or one of the quests that I picked up in town when I first went to the town. Thanks to people of Hillford for some excellent experimental material. 2 test subjects escaped, but that is of no consequence. The ancients have awakened. They have given me permission to unleash my wrath on Hillford. Every mortal who comes to us will know my power. All right. Being a little upset there, dude. Okay, so there must be a reason for those. I guess. Okay, so are you with me here? Yeah, you're back now, right? Okay, so let me drop some stuff for you. So I've got these, which I don't know if you can use. I got this. And then I have this and this. So all of these things you can pick up. So Ring of Defense, Potions of Rage, which increases like your stuff for a short term. All sorts of stuff. Yes, this is exactly where this does. So this goes there. And then this goes over here, Skorchz. Oh, don't fall to your death. So this goes there, and that goes there, and then this goes here to get to this room over there. Hey, hey!
Oh,
Rustling, you rat.
Got some secret looty booty. Or, maybe not loot, I don't know what this goes to. Oh, it just drops us down into here, okay. Where do we go from here, though? Okay, so can I turn this off? Nope. Can't turn it off. That just opens the door to get out, I guess. Okay. Interesting. So then where do we need to go now? I guess down here?
Nope.
Okay. So that's just
here. I'm here.
But that just took us nowhere?
No, it didn't. It was the correct way. You got to go through the spikes. You got it.
All right, sweet. Now we got the necromancer we got to fight. There you go. Nice kill. Officer Jacket for strength. That's you. Cape of the Dark Side. Melee damage. That's also you. You got a cape. Small Dark Essence. Restores 5 health every 5 seconds. Can be removed by clicking on it. Okay. Interesting. And then there's a healing potion. I'll let you gather the rest of that stuff. I think that's all yours technically. It says melee damage and defense, so I'll probably let you take all of that.
It won't let me take any of it. Won't let me loot the body because you looted it.
What do you mean?
Like I can't interact with the body because you interacted with it. I think.
I can't loot it either.
Then we lost it. Then we lost the stuff.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Because I only picked the one thing out of there.
Yeah, I can't interact with the body. Like when I interact with the body and lose stuff, it doesn't show up on your stream that you can interact with the body, even if I leave something. Interesting.
Weird.
So
Okay.
if you interact with the body, you have to pick up everything out of it. Or
Okay.
you loot.
Good to know.
Things.
Yeah, good to know. So then next time we just make sure we pick up everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just
Good
take
to
all
know.
from if we loot a body, just do take all and then look through it.
Yep.
It looks like we go this way.
Yeah, and I don't know what this does. This does nothing, apparently. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we got this guy killed.
Oh, I got a necro sword. Heck yeah.
The altar on the dais should control the gate. At the bottom of the altar, there are 3 circular panels. Obviously, there must be some kind of key to put inside, but where to find them? Both the panel and the door are insanely ancient, and the magic controlling them is even older. The keys must have gotten lost long ago. So that's going to be some sort of puzzle, I'm assuming. Try to respell, I know it's sealed with ancient dark magic. I've tried to respell, I know, but it has no effect. Sometimes I listen and hear a barely audible whisper coming from the gates. They call to me. They demand a worthy successor. I will find a way to open it. Okay. Oh, I got a necro sword as well. I was able to loot that same thing you did. Okay, so plus 10 minion power, 9 damage. That's nice. And it also gave me a small stamina potion, which is cool. Alright, sweet, dude.
I need to figure out how to get rid of the secondary weapon.
Open up, or well, what do you mean? You go to the, hit the middle mouse button.
No. I want to get rid of it. Like, I have 2 weapons, but I want to unequip one of them.
Yeah, so use whatever weapon it is that you want to get rid of, like equipped it, and then press C on your keyboard.
Yep.
And then you should be able to
There we go. Got it. Yep.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, where's my skills at? Because I can do some good skills now.
B.
Let's see.
Is there anything? There's nothing here. Okay. So we got to go back. I'm assuming outside here to get the. Where this marker is. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we got the necromancer killed. So then we're done with this quest. The next part of the quest that we have to do is go back to talk to the old man in town that gave us the quest. Can you not kill me, please? That would be so nice. Thanks. Alright, sweet. I'm back up to full health now, which is good. I wonder, can I, like, drop down with, like, out-kill myself? That'd be nice. Oh, all these guys spawn back. Okay. Okay, not enough mana.
Did you go backwards?
Yeah, we got to. We got to go back out of here. Okay. Alright, sweet. We got those guys all killed, which is nice. So I wonder, since they came back, does the loot also come back? Chat, that's what I'm curious on now. Yep, it sure does. Okay, so the loot also comes back. That's interesting. Now we got the archer. We should be able to get some chests again. Grabbing what I can. Here's a chest. Perfect. Okay, so we've got. Oh, I didn't realize that. Did you realize? Okay, so in your inventory, there's 3 tabs. I did not know that. So, like, when you collect, like, you know, more than enough on your main tab, or on your first one, you actually have three different, like, tabs, like, tab over to collect items.
Interesting.
Do you know what I'm talking about, or no?
No.
So, in your inventory, if you press I, down in the bottom left-hand side, right next to your gold, you've got 1 out of 3. If you hit like 1 and like 2 and 3, you can see you get a whole another 3 slot or 3 sections.
Yep. Let's see.
I thought I was running out of inventory space, but nope, I wasn't.
No.
I was just filling up the first tab.
No need to buy bag space.
At least not yet, anyways. All right, so we're gonna run back to town. So I'm just running up these stairs here, running up to this area. And right over here in this corner is where that cellar is. So I'm going to jump up here and the cellar, or use. There you go, brings me back up here to the top. And then we go through here. I can get back out the door. There we go, perfect. If I can get loaded in.
Oh, I'm outside.
Yes, sir.
I always love games like these World of Warcraft style graphics.
I do too. There's something up here. I see it. See it? Something shiny up there.
I did not.
I don't know how to get up there on that second story though.
There's something right here.
Yeah, I would just loot whatever we can, because it's all, you know, we've got the inventory space. I would loot everything in there, and it is based on like gold, you know what I mean? Like, you can sell everything when we get back, because when I first got to town, I like looked at all the traders, and you can sell items from your inventory. Everything has a gold amount, and then the same thing with like buying the starter gear, and the gear that they have in their inventory is also you know, cheap on gold too. Just buy the bag of holding like D&D, right? Yeah, if that was an option, I definitely would. Oh, there's something over here. There we go. Anything in here? Nope, not that I see. Some skellies to kill, though. Skeletons. I don't see a way to get up here and get that loot. There's got to be a way to jump up there, or maybe there's something specific. Oh gosh, there's this big giant dude. How hard is he? Really difficult. You should come attack this guy. Yeah, I've got both of my one of my skellies.
On my way.
Got my second skeleton here. I don't know what this guy is, though. He looks really tough. Backstab damage if there is any. I need to put a mana potion on my hotbar. There we go. Ooh, yo. Okay, so he gave me a blue item. So Necromancer's Pendant, plus 15 minion damage. That's an absolute wear. Ring of Killers, plus 10 damage to overtime effects. Plus 30 or plus 3% armor. I don't know if you want it or not. I've got two mage rings, which I think is way better than what that one is. I don't really do damage overtime effects currently. Okay, so if I don't go in there... Oh, this is how we get to that second story right here. There's a little, like, ladder or something that's... Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not how you get in here. Okay, just kidding. Thought that's how it was. What are you doing over here in the corner? Looting?
Nope.
Scooting, or what?
Bootin', scootin', lootin'.
Loot, scooting, boogie? Some, like, something stuck over here. Oh, it's a bag. Can't get to it. Is it because you need to shoot something at it, maybe? Yep, it sure is. Oh, thought it was. Just kidding. You see it right here, though? See the bag?
Where? Yeah.
It's a little bag right here.
You need to probably shoot it with a bow, if I had to guess.
Maybe. I don't have a bow to shoot it with, but...
Oh, I do.
Maybe. Try it. Shoot with the bow and see if it works. I tried shooting it with magic, but it did not work.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. All right, let's make our way back to the town. Find 2 zombies on the road east of Hillford, or find and inspect the weird demon on the fields west of Hillford. But you can see, like, the world's empty. You know what I mean? Like, there's not, like, hardly anything, you know, through here. It's definitely an alpha stage, you can tell. Getting, like, some screen tearing light glitching that's going on. I don't know if you are.
No, I'm not getting that. It's all smooth for me.
Alright, there you go. Got a second Skelly. Alright, there's something over here to talk to, I guess. Let's hit this person really fast. I don't know. Does it not show you any of the quest on the right-hand side of your screen? Or no?
No, it does.
Oh, it does,
damn
okay.
Balls. Barely managed. What are you doing here, stranger?
I thought the forest belonged to everyone.
Exactly. We think so too. But the Guardians and Goblins won't agree. After all, this land can feed all of us.
Okay.
Usurpers and tyrants. Apart from freedom for a small part of wealthy merchants, this city has brought a lot of suffering to the native inhabitants.
What have they done to you? Aren't you just ordinary peasants, goblins? What are you even doing here?
Not all peasants were lucky enough to... When people started to voice their concerns, the Guardians immediately declare quite a... They leave us
goblins,
alone, as long as we don't encroach on them. We fight. We have few people.
What's the option that's supposed to do? I will support your struggle.
This is a commendable decision.
Our camp is on the cliff behind the destroyed village. You will find
behind a
there.
destroyed village. You'll find
accepting this will make your party will make your party an ally for the rebels and an enemy to guards and goblins. Can't be changed later. Do we want to do this now or no?
Oh, accepting this will make your party an ally for the rebels. An enemy to guards and goblins. Yes.
We don't want to be friends with goblins.
We
don't want to be friends with the goblins.
I am Sir Huckleberry.
That's true. You are Sir Huckleberry. You can't be friends with goblins.
Royalty. I do not
dandelions. Oh, okay.
peddle to
What is
those
this thing?
goblins.
The heck is this? What is there anything on the ground for you? It doesn't look like it's weird.
No.
What about this thing?
there
This is like
not.
rocks or something. You
Yes,
need more
there
earth
is.
magic skills to awaken this deposit. Alright.
Look,
Good to
there
know.
is friendly people over here. Oh, they're not.
They're
They're
not
guards.
friendly. They're not friendly.
We're gonna go kill them. Kill
Wait.
them all.
Wait. Why are we killing the guards?
Because we are enemies with them. We are rebels.
Oh, jeez. We just. Why would we do that? We probably just went to the town, which is probably where the guards belong. Did you kick their butts? Did you loot them? 4 claws is what it's got.
Kick their butts.
We got two archers up here.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Can't get in there. Did you get in there?
No, you cannot get in there. They are safe for now.
Jesus, you and that damn accent. All right, let's go back up here. I don't. This is not where we're supposed to go. I was just apparently dicking around. We got to go back up here.
Usually do.
We got to go back up here to turn this quest in. I'm not sure what's going to happen now that we've like partnered like against the guards. I don't know if the guards are, you know, protecting the city. And if we did, then how do we get back in to talk to old
I
Greg
don't
here?
know if you noticed, but when we chose the rebel side, it said we were enemies with the guards and goblins.
I didn't know the guards part. I missed that part, but I did see the goblins part.
No, it was guards and goblins. So I see guards and I kill them
goblins.
with royalty spirit.
Yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to end up killing them for sure. All right, we're going left up this hill.
Is this sound you are making with your lips?
Yeah. What do you think so far? What do you think? What's your first impression?
These lands are beautiful. I come from the Sunshine Valley of Gedonia 1.
It sounds like I'm
Gedonia
playing,
2
it sounds like
was
I'm playing with
beautiful.
an AI. Using a chat GPT bot here. Does this work? There we go. Perfect. Can I click this? What does this even do? I don't even know what this does. Alright, let's go into town. Hopefully guards don't automatically want to kill us, because that would suck. There we go.
Yeah?
All right.
What?
You owe us now, Earl. Your simple errand turned out to be very
Explain.
difficult. We killed the necromancer who was scaring the locals and attacking
Oh,
caravans.
That's what it was.
I didn't expect it to turn out this way.
Turn out this way. But you came out as capable fighters. I appreciate that.
Here's some gold.
as a reward.
All right, boss.
Yeah?
Thank you so
What?
much.
Oh, no. Not this. We need people again.
You need people
But
again, do
came
you?
out as capable fighters. I appreciate that. Yes? Yes? What?
What
An old
happened?
buddy of mine from the Free City asks if I have any tough guys.
Yo,
for
zombie, what's
important
going on, dude?
case.
Yes, we're ready.
Indeed. You might be a good match for him. Well, go to the Free City when you're ready, and I'll introduce you there.
All right, sweet. I got you, buddy. I got you, did. Go to the Free City. We'll kill some people. Scrub them up. You were the one that said that you were going to start... oh, yeah, you were going to trust AI? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what I did. Look where it got me. Got me right here. Anything good up here that I can looty booty? Some soft shoes. Nothing good. Nothing too good. Anything back here? Nope, not that I can see. And then what about in here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Nothing much, just chilling. How you liking this game? I mean, it's definitely rough around the edges, I think. I think it's very rough. But so far, it's all right. It's, you know, not
Thank you,
too
good
bad.
sir. Farewell, and may your spirit be blessed by the gods on your path.
Yes, exactly. All right, so what do you got for you? Are you wearing 2 rings or one ring?
I am only able to carry 1 ring, my family's pendant ring.
What do you mean you can't? When you press C, you don't have 2 ring slots?
I only have room for 2 rings. 1 ring for my family pendant, 1 ring for my leader ring that I earned in private school.
So you don't want this ring of defense.
I have a ring of defense.
Yeah, do you want
I
another
earned
ring
it
of
in
defense
school.
or no?
I am blessed to have this one. I do not need another. Thank you for asking and offering.
Jesus, bro, this guy and his AI voice.
Really?
Okay, so I'm gonna sell a bunch of junk here then, get rid of all this stuff. What are your gloves? You have mercenary gloves? Is that what you're still using?
Yes, I am currently
Okay.
have mercenary gloves for some raiders and mercenaries we killed earlier.
Ring of defense. I don't need that. I don't need any of those. Any of those.
I am
this
what you kids
potion
would
of
say,
rage.
good to go.
It is monotone Skorchz. It is, yeah. Hunters, weapons. We don't need. Well, I don't know if we need the rest of your thing or not. I'm not sure. Get rid of that. This. Really, I gotta click this 30 times, which is kind of annoying, but sure. We'll click it all. Get rid of all of those things. That's junk. When you open something to sell something, you'll see the ones that say that they're junk. It'll be labeled junk on them. Those are the ones that you can sell to get gold for sure. Just to give you some more gold. I'm currently sitting at 374 gold.
Isn't money compared to my family's inheritance.
Alright, so we got charge or staff. Staff charges weak, increases attack charges of the staff up to 3. Wheat crystal of power. Did you find crystals? You said you got wheat crystals?
Yes, I found crystals in the
How many did you
caves.
find?
They were beautiful.
What do you have?
I found 3 crystals in the caves.
Ooh, can I have one? Can you drop one? Can you drop one for me, please?
How would you
Where are you
drop? Ah, I see.
Where are you at?
There you go. Up here.
Let's see where you are. Why would you drop it up? Jeez.
My father told me you don't get anything for free. You must work for it.
Your father's dead. Alright. Go here.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious.
This is
That's
maximum
why
hit
I'm
by
here,
5.
starting a
This
brand
is
new
chance of
journey.
slash and strike by 1. This is attack charge. Okay, so let's do this one. And then I'm going to give you these. Come here. I'm going to have you grab those. And then come over here to the enchanting table. And then the enchanting table, when you access this, it has 2 things, not the staff charge one, but the one that says health by 5 points. I would do that one.
You
And
need
then I
at
would-
least 2 intellect to use enchanting. I'm not the brightest person as I got
Okay.
carried in
Weird.
school.
Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
I had what you call a Asian smart mathematician youngster that would follow me and help me with
If
my
that's the
tests.
case- If that's the case, then will you drop those crystals and then I can level up my stuff?
Perhaps I will indulge you in some crystals.
Thank you, sir. Which is weird because this is a weak smash and strike, so it's interesting that it's got an axe on here, but that's not for me. That's why it's weird that it crafting difficulty hard, skill increased chance 3%. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so we'll do that. And then I've got 2 points to spend as well, so let's go in here really quick. Let's see if I go with earth magic, which I didn't realize until now. It's kind of cool. Rooted abilities. Mobilize the target, reduce weapon, make counter smash enemies. It's a line of spiky roots, and what up this one? Throw 6 thorns in front of the player. For 1 minute every time you receive damage in melee, you deal small amounts of damage back. Throw thorns all around the player, which will deal damage to enemies. Okay. Let's put one more here. It still doesn't unlock it. That sucks. Yo, what's going on, Kaz? Glad to have you, dude. Welcome in. Alright, so healing abilities. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. You, my friend, are over there. Let's go fight
Is it
some
time
stuff.
to go on a journey?
Yeah, heading to the next journey area.
My gosh. Look at the beauty of these new lands.
Had
The
a friend
lands I
show me
left
this
were
game
in
yesterday.
error.
Nice. What did you think of it from when you were watching him play it or whatnot? It's interesting. I mean, it's definitely in a much earlier stage than I thought it was going to be from report to technically be releasing apparently on the 9th. It seems a little early, like super early access, or at least this early version of it is, unless if they're going to upload another, you mean like a different build. It feels super early. It's kind of RuneScape-ish? Yeah, kinda. I would say it kind of does for sure. I mean, it does not look like the RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I can tell you that. I've played the alpha of those a couple of times. I played the alpha on that a couple of times, and it definitely doesn't look like that. And this is in a lot more of an alpha stage compared to that one for sure. But it's also an indie dev, you know what I mean, compared to like an actual studio. Alright, so we've unlocked 2 travel points now, fast traveling points, so now that means we probably can use that portal to go back to the other town if we wanted to.
Huzzah!
What is this green thing?
It
If we see
is.
something random, we should probably touch it, right?
It is magical.
Do you even understand what you're doing? Don't touch it. Okay. Oh wait, this guy's right here. This guy gotta say. It looks like you managed to get some knowledge from the obelisk. Not a bad thing. It's enact, which is more important. It's a very important thing. You can't just grab it like that. I'm sorry. Your understanding of the world is too primitive to grasp that true gold is knowledge. Is their voices really, really low compared to the rain? Like, the rain is, like, super duper loud for me. Good night. Good night, Demon God. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Water crystal, no problem. Mysterious quest accepted. Okay. I got you, boss. Later on. We're not doing it right now. We got other things to do. Alright, what do you got over here? Who's this douche? Who's this douchey Kanushi? A little cinematic, okay.
There you finally here. How long can we wait? They take a long time. But they usually get the job done.
He looks familiar.
We'll see about that. All right, you old bugger. You can go home now. Sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, the rain is really loud,
Hey,
Amy.
you, listen up. Most important thing to me is loyalty and discipline. People who are loyal to me and who are quick and diligent in carrying out my assignments accomplish a great deal in this city. If I give you an assignment, I don't want to hear excuses or complaints. You must run to complete the job. If you disappoint, you may not appear in this city again. If you betray me, end up at the bottom of this ditch. Are we clear?
I think we should just kill him.
All right, now let's get started.
We should just betray him.
Follow me. It's time to get down to business.
The moment he opens the gate, we should just kill him. Backstab him right in the back.
Why does your character look like Asmongold?
I'm not sure. All party members need to be nearby. Where is Huckleberry Finn over here?
For some reason, that man sounds familiar. He
Hey,
said a
Huckleberry,
family's quote.
Get your ass over here. Let's go.
Could that be my long-lost brother?
Nope, that's your dad.
My father died.
He's just as an arse as you. Let's go.
My father passed away.
Oh. Sorry to hear about that.
You could call him a
You must be
Cuckleberry.
impressed with our city. You should have seen how it
Cuckleberry.
used to be. The streets were full of music. The clamor of merchants.
Well, it's
may
not.
even
It's
on
not filled full of
fortress
music
walls.
anymore. There's nobody here, homie. It's dead. It's
Now
dead
the
empty.
city's dying out.
Father,
Trees are flocking
is that you?
money to beg for
Try to
favors.
fight this guy.
Starting as
Just
soon as
betray
our
him.
businesses went south.
Stab him in the back.
I don't judge
Can't
you.
stab him. Just tried. Oh no! Help him! Help him, mate!
Where are you going, old
I just healed you, by the way.
What's that in your pocket? I think you should return. It's not yours.
Careful, Terry's.
Then I just gave you more health and defense.
I don't care about this syndicate's threats. Give the purse back, or you'll see me in a bad mood.
Bro, why is he like not helping his people? He just was giving us the lecture about how like, you know, people are like flooding the city and like not here. But then my man's like, nah, dude, take your problem somewhere else.
Come on, we're almost there.
I'm about to leave you, punk. I'm just gonna go straight ahead. Say adios, amigos, Mr. to Lord Farquaad over there.
I am still convinced this is a long-lost family member.
He probably is.
He
You
sounds
should
and
just
looks
stand- you
just
should you
like
should
me.
just stand next to him the entire time.
By the gods, this was
Going
destiny.
to-
It was
going-
fate.
Going to the round table. There's nobody at the round table but one guy. Why does he need all these chairs? Something's fishy. I think he killed his friends. You, sir. You are a traitor. Louder than the voices in the game? Yeah, the music is louder than the voices in the game. The sound or the rain sounds are definitely louder. I can turn the music down, but I can't turn the sounds down from the voices. It's all the same slider.
What about
Ooh, look,
taxes
we
from
somehow
sea
got
trade
multiple
in this
people.
quarter, Mr. Mudabat?
The revenues continue to fall like everywhere else, Lady Vanessa. The number of merchants is declining every month.
Homie, you had no
People
merchants. I
prefer
just
to
saw your
sail anywhere,
courtyard.
even north, as long as it is not to us.
Well, not everywhere. My gambling houses and other entertainment venues continue to bring in a steady income. Maybe you should do your
That
job
man
better.
sounds
rid us of this ragged!
familiar.
The city is breeding scum by the day. That's why your dirty houses continue to bring in revenue.
Don't your weapon stores make an extra profit from this? Remind me again how much money you used to buy yourself that wonderful gold armor.
Watch your tongue! Mr. Mutabat is right.
His armor's not even-
Freight
her
traffic
armor's
is
not even
down
gold.
both by sea and land. Even if my stores are afloat now, things may change in a year, while you're filling your fat belly with the connivance of the syndicate.
Behind that belly is an equally broad back, which, as you well know, dear Diane, is always ready to cover the city from any adversity. Although Lady Vanessa is right, and this city can only be saved by a miracle. Not even that. An exceptional miracle.
In times of trouble, we always turn to the wisdom of our ancestors. Lady Vanessa is right. We must find the essence. There are references to its life-giving power in the books of the sages of the past.
And here your humble servant cannot help but offer his services. As you know, the range of my acquaintance, thanks to natural charm and intelligence.
Bribery and blackmail.
Show some respect. Let Lord Septimus Brosh finish.
That's enough talking, Brosh. And you, Mr. McKillen, better bite your tongue and don't you dare raise your voice at a council meeting. I will supervise the Essence Quest. Theris is my trusted man. He will assemble a team of specialists and they will get the essence.
So convenient for you. If this essence is as powerful as they say it is,
Yeah,
it will unlock an almost
voiceovers need a little
unlimited
work.
source of power and income, which could completely transform this city. And you are suggesting...
Leaving it completely under your control? Isn't that too much power to a one-man hand? Are you questioning my integrity? I don't think I've ever let the council down before. Don't worry. Everything...
Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to Sir Lancelot.
Talk.
We're ready,
Meet
bro.
me at
Let's
the
go.
North Gate. Be well prepared.
That man reminds me of a play.
I got you, boss.
One called Monsters, Inc.
Ooh,
There was a...
Level 6. Is it one more, chat? One more? Oh, level 7. That sucks.
Code, did you know there was a famous actor in that room?
Nope. They did not sound good enough to be a famous actor.
There was a famous actor. Did you see the wizard? I've seen him.
Nope, didn't see him.
Wizard 101. It was him.
Wizard 101.
It was him. I am positive.
That's funny.
I am positive that was Wizard 101.
Alright, we're gonna get that one, and then we'll do dark magic buffs.
Huzzah!
Dark bonus increase dark power bonuses. Applies to the increases melee damage and defense and power. 6 seconds explosives. That's pretty cool. Applies an effect for 20 seconds and increases dark damage crit. I mean, that's... Yeah, we'll do that one. Do a buff. So that's 7. There we go. Yeah. A buff. And then I want to do... Where's my skeleton berserker at? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this, Sir Huckleberry. Look at all my minions, bro. Look at my one guy with a giant axe. You see him?
My axe is bigger.
It is not. Your axe is not bigger than his axe. He's got a pole arm.
My axe is bigger.
It is not. I need you to stand in this circle. There we go.
His is below average.
His It's not the size of the axe that matters. It's how you use it.
Talk. All right. Ready?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. Talk.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. You said it's a long road ahead. Let's get it, buddy. Let's go. Escort.
I'm following
Theris
you,
to the
father.
temple. All right. Escort Theris to the temple. So my guess is we're gonna get randomly attacked, right? Because it's a transport quest.
What makes no sense is this is called the lower farmlands, yet we're going up.
You're ridiculous. Let me guess. Oh, never mind. We have to stand close to him. I thought maybe he was going to have us come back, and then he was going to tell us, right? Like, we're going to run back to him, and he's going to be like, oh, no. There's somebody attacking us from the east. And then we had to, like, you know, wait for them to run up to attack him. He does run pretty slow, though. But yeah, I can have 2 skeleton warriors and a berserker. I wonder if I can do another skeleton warrior, or can I only have 1? Yeah, I can only have 1, it says. Okay. Good to know.
You've messed with the wrong man,
Yep,
you
see, there we
damn
go.
thugs. Take
Look,
this.
they're T-posing.
Wait, why is my mana... Where's my mana at? Wait, why does my mana only have 8? That makes no sense. Yo, I think my game's bugged, dude. Is it saying I only have 8 mana and I can't loot anything?
Interesting.
My name is Reeve. Reeve Clifford. But I have created and planted literally what a very effective tool. But maybe at least a very effective tool. I bought the seeds from a trader from the Uncharted.
Okay. Yeah, it's telling me that I only have 8 mana, which makes no sense. Let me see this really quick. If I go here,
That bear looks rabid. Prepare
it's
for
40%
battle.
of your max mana skeletons. Yeah, I mean, it takes that to summon them, though, which is why it's weird that it... I have, like, no mana for some reason. Only 4 forest is discovered. Unless if I do this. Oh. So having the minions summoned takes my mana. Like permanently until they die. I did not know that. So it's not just the... You know what I mean? Like, it's not just the... Oh, I just accidentally used that. That was stupid. But yeah, so it's not just the... like, summoning them. Like, it costs mana to summon them. It's, like, full on, like, it costs... Or it permanently takes that mana from my mana pool. So, like, when I had those other 2 minions, I had a skeleton warrior and then... Or, sorry, 2 skeleton warriors and a... berserker out. And it took all my mana. Like just full time. I couldn't fill it back up or anything. Okay. Where are we supposed to go with this guy? Where are you going, boss? We gotta stay by your side and defend you. I'm not gonna lie, I think the game at this point is not very good. I think there's a lot to be had here. Like, I definitely can tell that it's an alpha status.
Almost everything is ready.
Do you know what I mean? And I don't know if,
you know what
I mean? Like, they should release the game. Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like they've got a lot of work to do, like, in order for it to be what I would consider, like, you mean optimal. What do you think? Skorchz?
I think I found my lost family member. It's lovely. In these new lands, I have found destiny.
Here we go! Oh, this is so exciting. I've dreamed since I was a kid to know what's inside this temple.
You'll stay outside to guard the artifact. Let's go in.
All right, I guess we're going into the temple. Let's get into the temple. Can I not enter the temple? I gotta go back. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna use that skill. All right, now we go right back to the temple on this side. There we go.
There are ancient Wolflar machines all over the place, and they are active. Be careful. We need to break through to the center of the temple. Go ahead, I'll wait here.
Man, that guy hurts. I mean, the art aesthetics, right? Like, it does kind of feel, I mean, it kind of feels like World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Like classic World of Warcraft, which that part is cool, you know what I mean? Like I do like that. I don't know how we're supposed to get in here. That doesn't seem to open. But you know what I mean? Like that part is cool, like with the art style and stuff. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it just feels very undercooked. Can't go there. There must not have been any reason to go over there because nothing came from it. We're supposed to talk to this guy, apparently. Okay, I can't talk to him for some reason. Can you talk to him? Huckleberry? It won't let me talk to him. I'm pressing F and nothing's happening.
No. I wonder if it's really that simple.
What do you mean? Here's a lever. Alright, that means something.
That opened
you see some kind of panel with numbers and weird words written by ancient magic. You can't understand what's being written at this point. Try to transcribe. Success. Okay. Read the records. Alias, for many cycles we have been unable to fulfill your order to refill the mechanisms with energy. The anomalous storm destroys every crystal almost instantly. We have been working rubble and rebuilding walls. Next, in one of the halls we found an energy crystal that was untouched by the storms. Moreover, they created it. We We have conducted several tests and stay almost absolute accuracy that the crystal's energy is inexhaustible. The crystal will be placed in an energy cell. Okay. Are you going into the place? Did you die?
Yes.
Oh, geez, what'd you die from? Bye. Hey, bye. I have no clue where I'm going. This should be fun, though. Alright, reach level 7. Nice. Alright, we got 2 more skill points, dude. Can I not put one into this tree? I really want to unlock. There we go. Okay, I got a Banshee, Sickness Attacks, and Rituals of the Dead. Passive effects for the skeletons. Yo, this is cool. Passive increase damage and health of summoned skeletons. Skeletons heal players with each attack. Skeletons damage enemies around with poison, and skeletons explode after death. A Banshee. Summons a Banshee companion that attacks enemies and curses them with defense decreasing effect. Banshee randomly attacks up to 5 enemies without the player. Attacks up to 5 enemies around the player. Creates a Banshee in the area that drains health from enemies nearby and transfers it to allies. That's cool. That's super cool. Let's do... Send a Spirit of Sickness that applies a poison to a few enemies in front of the player. Has a chance to apply Disorientation effect. Creates a pool of sickness in an area that deals poison damage to enemies in that area. Creates a powerful class of sickness that deals huge poison damage to enemies. I think Banshee would be kind of cool to learn how to do a Banshee. Going like a full minions build. Alright, where did you go from here where that thing stopped?
Further down the line.
So I need to grab... Here we go. Let's do... Oh, dude, that's so sick. Oh, yeah. Check out my Banshee lady. Oh, dude, she looks so awesome. I'm a full-on necromancer. Check out all the loot in here.
Yeah.
These lands we have decided to call blah blah blah. Splitting variability, charismatic conditions change here almost every cycle due to raging amalgamous storms. We did some. Okay, next. Can't stop studying the crystal. The oracles are already transmitting data. Okay. I do kind of like the D&D elements though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get to unlock certain abilities or certain things, you know what I mean? Like in, I don't want to say like communication, but like that, you know, if you're if you have a high enough number, like stat allocated into that thing, it'll then, you know, unlock that extra dialogue option. Which at this point does seem, you know, a little bit more like just dialogue options, but...
Man, I'm so tired. I don't know how much more I can play.
I got you. Kill him, Banshee, kill him. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have yourself a good night, homie.
Yeah, I'm about to get on out of here.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep, take it easy.
See you.
Alright, so it's... I don't have any... What was that one that I had? Was it milk? Yeah, there we go. It was milk. Can I not summon anything? Oh my gosh, this guy does ridiculous damage. Okay. Sweet. I'm glad I picked him, that's for sure. Alright, I think we have to go left, I believe. Yeah, it looks like we go up here. Alright, is there anything hidden underneath here? Yep, there's a little chest underneath here. I just saw it. Ooh, there we go. Small mana potion. Thank you so much. I needed those. Struggling for mana. What was that I was able to grab, like, right here? No clue. I could just press F on it. Oh, there's one back here. There's a chest back here. Or, no. Just kidding. I'm not sure what. Okay, I got that guy. What am I supposed to do here? Some sort of puzzle or something? Alright, I got him killed. Stop using ability. Alright, so I've got, I think, this door open then, right? Because we got both of those little things turned off, so I'm assuming that's what we had to do, chat. No? Okay. Gotta do something with this. Not enough strength. Hello? Can I not climb this? What's going on here? pressing F, but nothing's happening on that thing. My guess is we're supposed to somehow be able to get up onto that top platform, which my guess would be you're going to need to drag, you know, one of those things. But if I don't have a way to drag those things, it says I don't have enough strength. See, not enough strength. Not enough the strength to push it or pull it. Weird. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how I feel about the game. I'm not, like, too impressed with it. Like, I think it's fine. But, again, like I said before, I think it's just very, I don't know, it feels very rough. Like, super rough. Like worse than what I originally thought it was going to be. Like, as far as, like, roughness goes. I'm kind of shocked that it's actually that rough. For them to be able to be, or for them to be launching here soon, it's interesting. You know what I mean? It's very interesting, like for them to be launching as soon as they are, for how rough it feels. Speaking of that, I want to look really quick on the thing. Do we have another? Do we get another demo for the Lost Isles? I wanted to see if we did. I can't remember. Let me see. I want to see if it's okay, we got an update for it. Let's say is that gonna work? Let me see. Let me see. Can we put? Let's do. You saw the above, no stream, no record. Interesting. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can't do anything with it. Okay. Well, we won't show that one then on stream because I can't remember if that was one that we needed or not. Voyagers demo. Let me see here. We'll do an update of that one. There's an update to Atomfall. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's good to know. I didn't even realize that. I have to get everything updated and stuff over the weekend. Everything picked up and redone. My first look at Mayday. Wait, has Mayday out? They streamed 3 days ago. I didn't realize that Mayday was out. Yo, what's going on, Kaz? What's going on, dude? Glad to have you, homie. We're just chilling. This is the dev of Gedonia. Nice, dude. Oleg, is that how you say that? Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Yeah, dude, we've been playing for about 3 hours. About 3 hours? No, 2 hours and 30 minutes? I don't even know. Sorry, yeah, 3 hours. We've been playing about 3 hours of it. It's interesting. It's interesting. So there's a lot of aspects of it that I do like, but I definitely think it's still rough around the edges. And I was confused because like it looks like you guys are doing a update or like an official launch on the 9th. Is that still the plan? Are you going to push that back? Is it going to be loading into like a beta stage, early access stage? Like where are you at with that? But no, I mean, it's definitely interesting. I am excited to keep up with it to see where it goes too. I was just writing you to say that we are only releasing into early access. Okay, so early access on the 9th. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it's not full release then. It's just an early access release. I gotcha. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, I mean, so far, I mean, I've enjoyed the class that I've been playing, which has been nice. I've been doing the minion build, which is, you know, like the necromancer kind of style build, which is really cool. The combat's a little clunky, little janky. You've got the running animations are a little bit janky. The world feels empty, which I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, obviously, that'll take time to fill up and probably having more players and stuff. I don't know what your goal is long term. Is it going to be MMO or is it going to be more like 4-player co-op like it is like kind of right now? The game is years away from the full version, sometime in 2017 maybe. Dang, nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, not too shabby. Like I said, I mean, for knowing that information, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. I went into it thinking for some reason that it was like a full release. Like, I guess I didn't read enough, but like I thought I was going to go into it looking for a full release, like on the 9th. Like when I got in, I was like, whoa, this is way early. And then I saw all the stuff like on the menu that was like, you know, alpha and blah blah. And I'm like, okay, never mind. Maybe this is a lot earlier than I expected it to be, which obviously turns out to be the case. So that's good to know. Thanks for hopping in, dude. I appreciate it. It's planned to be 4 to 6 player co-op. Okay, very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so it's gonna be more of like an enshrouded, like you know, small scale play. It's good to know though. Like I said, I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, like as far as like the current version that it's in, right? Like knowing what I know now, it makes a lot of sense. Your stream was a blast. Oh, nice, cool. You were just lurking for a bit. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we were just checking it out. I mean, we took a look at everything. I enjoyed it. I mean, like I made quite a bit of gold, I feel like. I was able to sell stuff really quick and easy. We killed the necromancer. We were like moving on to the next stage of stuff. My buddy went to bed and everything, and I'm getting kind of tired here now. It's like almost 12 a.m. my time. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, not too bad. I'm in other like demos and stuff or other like play tests. So I was gonna see if I could um able to showcase any of those, but I don't think I can. At least not from what I've seen anyways from the Discord. I like clicked in the Discord and I was like looking and stuff, reading some of their stuff, but there are more survival games that I haven't been been keeping up with for too long, so that'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I definitely think for me one of the biggest things or turnoffs, not turnoffs, but one of the biggest things that I can tell that needs a lot of work is combat. Like definitely need some combat work, but again, that'll all come in due time. What are you guys currently working on right now, Oleg? And then also too, like I'm not like any. This is just me, putting myself out there. I'm not any professional voice actor of any sorts. I don't have any portfolio, no nothing like that. Besides just me joking around on stream and everything. But if you are interested in working, with me or need people, to like voice act some characters and stuff, I'd be down. I would totally be down to kind of like set some practice lines, you know what I mean, and then like I can like phrase them over and over in different voices and do it just to do it, but it'd be cool. We are a small team and we are trying a lot of mechanics with this game, so it leads to a lot of rough edges for sure. Yeah, which makes sense. I will say, speaking of new mechanics or a lot of mechanics, one thing that I did really like is I did kind of like some of the like puzzle solving mechanics, right? Like you had like the room obviously that I was in right before I turned it off. So I'm assuming there's some sort of puzzle there. But the couple of the times that I found a couple of things. So like the ladder, I didn't get to do that mechanic, like, to get across to the other side, but it was really unique. Like I was able to pick up the ladder and I'm like, whoa, wait a second, what does this go to? Oh, it completes this area so then you can go across. The same thing with like, moving the boxes around. Like I ended up picking up a box earlier on and then I ended up finding out that I can get onto like the second story using the box to find like another chest or another loot room. Very cool. I do like that. I think that's super smart. It is kind of interesting of a combination because at first it gave me sort of like a World of Warcraft vibe, right? Like a RPG, old school World of Warcraft vibe. But then once I got into the world, right? Like after you complete like, the initial like, oh, you're spawning in, then I was able to like loot, like chop down trees and like mine stone and like copper. And I'm like, oh, wait a second, this is cool. So like, it's a little bit survival-esque, right? Like not survival in the sense that like you have to like eat to survive, but like it's still pretty cool how you can gather and stuff, which is pretty awesome. We are preparing for release at the moment, trying to find and polish all the bugs and issues for the best experience on the 9th. Nice. Yeah, dude. I mean, like realistically speaking, like 4 to 6 player co-op is probably the best way to go for now. I mean, are you eventually, but you said you're aiming for that too on release. That makes sense. Yeah, then that'll always be good then. So then that way you never have to worry about like massive players on, servers and bogging them down and, the causing lag for other people, all that stuff. So that makes sense for sure. You can also build a house near the starting village. Ooh, you can build a house. Okay, see, I didn't even try that. Via like a building menu or anything like that. So like, is that something that I unlock like going through the story that I'm doing right now? Or is that something that I missed or that I didn't do? Or I didn't even see a building menu at all in the game. But that's cool. That's very cool. Do you have the ability to custom build your house or do you just have to build like whatever blueprint that they have currently there? By the way, dude, I appreciate you tuning in, man. I really do. Appreciate the support. You said there is a small secondary quest near the village. Okay, cool. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I picked up a couple of the quests that were, right in front of me, but I didn't even pay attention. You build a house from blocks. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to jump in there and do that. Am I able to go back and do that like at the current point that I'm at right now, or do I have to finish the area that I'm in? I probably have to finish the area that I'm in, though. Won't I? So it'll probably take a little bit longer than I'm expecting. That's what my guess is. You can exit. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, let's try that then. Let's go back in really fast. I want to try it. I want to see the building. Building is definitely one of those things, man. Like the survival crafting building side of things is what I want to check out. Let's see what we got here. The I'm stuck button in the pause menu will teleport you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Good to know. Did the game close the or change the settings back? I feel like it did. Yeah, it did. Weird. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so starting screen. We'll just do single player for now. Because we have nobody else playing with us, so there's no reason to do multiplayer. We'll go single player. Single player world. All right, so actually, couldn't we just do this? We could just press F. Since we're already right here at the beginning of the temple. Should be able to bring us back. And then you said it's like near the starting village, correct? So if that's the case, then we should be able to use the teleporter. I will say this, I do like the a couple of things. Like I do like the button that you can immediately equip different, like a subset of gear, which is really nice. It kind of allows you to play not two different classes, but like, I'm using the magic and staff and stuff to be more of like ranged. And then if something comes close, or if I need to go in close because I ran out of mana, I can swap to the melee weapon, which is really nice with like a matter of a button. That's super handy. I was expecting like some sort of shift option, but I guess old school, like, World of Warcraft, you wouldn't really have a shift. So that's probably also partly something that you guys are, that you intended to do or not do. You know what I mean? Versus it being just not in the game yet, unless if I'm wrong and you do want to put it into the game. All right, so the lower farmlands, we got those guys. You said it's a quest by the first village. Is that what you were saying? I don't know if it's that place up there or not. Because I think this is the second area. Sprint is left control, but you need agility to sprint. Okay. So do you need agility as in, like, I have to pump into agility at all? Because, like, I can't even do it just by clicking it. So I have to, I have to pump into agility. Oh, just use the I'm stuck button. Okay. I got you, boss. Should have just listened to that from the beginning. Okay, so the I'm stuck button brings you back where? It's not where we want to go. I'm stuck button. Okay, perfect. There it is. You said it's a quest? I will say, dude, I really like the minions. All right, where do we got a quest? Any quest givers around? Did you say it was around? On the map, there should be a player icon. Player's house? Okay. All right, so around the village this way. Let's go check it out and see. I'm excited to see how the building works. Nope, nothing. Okay. Before we go back, actually, I should probably sell some stuff just because I'm already here. I got a mega ton of stuff to sell in my inventory. We'll just sell all the copper ore. Anything else that's junk that I don't need? Potions of rage, we'll get rid of those. Stamina potions. Elixir of lux. Tomatoes. Anything else in here that is junk according to the thing? I mean, I don't need to keep all of these, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Tanning thing. Essence restores 5 health, 3 seconds. Cool. All right. There's a sell all junk button at the merchant window. Okay, wait a second. Let me see. Delete item. Sort item. Create bonfire. Am I crazy? Show all items. Where do you see the sell all junk option? I see a delete item, which I don't want to do. Create a bonfire. We've got sort by price. I don't know what all of these are. Okay. Yo, Art of Zeromi, if that's how you say that. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in, Raiders. Ray Rod, welcome in. Caleb Inferno, welcome in. Thank you so much. Where his assortment is? Where his assortment is. Okay. Buy back. Oh, over here to the left. Yo, what's going on, Art? Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray Ron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. I see it over there. Yeah, I see it. I got you, Oleg. Yeah, I got you right here. Sell junk icon. I got you. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Craft another potion. I'll take that. There we go. Can I cook some more cookies? I sure can. All right, we're gonna head over here. Let's get our let's get the house thing all sorted. I'm excited to see the building. What were you up to tonight, Art? Can I get a shout out for Art? I don't know if my person is here, but let's go ahead and do shout out, and then we'll do Art. There you go, boss. Hopefully that gives you a shout out there. They were playing Art. Oh, nice. Hey, that's pretty cool. What were you drawing tonight? If it says you were playing Art, I'm assuming that's like you actually doing art, right? Like not playing a game called Art. Yeah, I'm an artist. Nice, dude. Very cool. That's awesome. Do you do art for your day job? Is that like what the profession is? That's cool. There's an artist I follow here on Twitch. She does amazing pieces. Oh, sweet. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to give you a follow then, Art. I'm gonna have to give you a follow. I am a fellow artist myself. I actually have not gotten into doing a whole lot of digital art. Like, well, okay, let me take that back. I'm a graphic designer, right? Like that's my day job. So like naturally, like if you that's still digital art. But I'm meaning like actual like, illustrations, right? Like I can draw on pen and paper and like paint and stuff, but I've tried doing it digitally and it just oh man, it's a completely different ball game. She's really good, Caleb says. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. What are you doing here all by yourself? Pemberton. Okay. Why am I hearing now that you're just a graphic? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've been a graphic. That's all I've done out of college. When I graduated college, I became a graphic designer. So that's all I did. Art says I was working on a thumbnail for a YouTuber who plays military sims, specifically Arma 3. Nice. Yeah, that's really cool. What are you using? Are you using like the Adobe programs? All right, what's in it for me? I'll sell it to you for a very low price. Of course, Melvin. Or Mervin, whatever your name is. Let's go kill this. Let's go kill these rats. These ratatouilles. Let's hit them with some magic. There we go. Can I skin them? Take all their hides? Yeah, there we go. Okay, is that it? Is that all you needed? Was just me to kill a rat for you? It says clean the old house of rats. I heard another rat, but I don't see another rat. There it is. Okay, so these are outside, but I guess it still counts. Let's do a big boy. Big boy berserker here. I use Procreate on the iPad, but I learned some digital art on the computer using the Corel Paint and Clip Studio Paint. By virtue of being a graphic designer by degree and a marketing coordinator by career, I'm fluent in the entire Adobe suite. Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming, so when you were, yeah. So I'm not sure how old you are, but I mean, at least for me, as far as I'm aware, when I was in school, so I am 30 or about to turn 32 in May, right? And so when I was in school, that's all they taught was the Adobe programs for art. And so because of that, that's what I was trained on was the Adobe stuff. I use Photoshop, Illustrator, pretty much religiously. I use the Premiere Pro for like all my content creation and stuff, for like editing videos. I've made some videos for work, but not a whole lot. Yeah, college only taught Adobe. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Nice. You graduated in 2023. Gotcha. Sweet. Yeah, so I graduated college in 15. Is when I graduated. All right, what's the low price here? Charisma 2. You seem like a nice guy, Melvin. Maybe you could just give me the plot. Let's try it. Oh, you're so nice. You're so nice, bro. He just gave me a random piece of land. Okay, sweet. Oh, geez. And it cleared up the whole entire place. Okay. Ooh. Wait a second. All right, let's, yo, Solarial. I'm not sure if that's how you say that, but thank you so much, dude, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Flint and Steel. It's not this game, if that's what you're asking, is Flint and Steel. I said, oh my gosh, After Effects is my favorite Adobe program. Love After Effects. Yeah, After Effects is really nice. Yeah, I mean, I've used After Effects for a lot of different things over the years. I mean, for graphic design, I don't really use it a whole lot, but yeah, for video editing and stuff, it's definitely cool. And then to do effects, and I really wish that Adobe would just combine the two. Honestly, I wish it would combine the two. Ray Rod, you calling me a youngin, right? Okay, so let's do this. Let's check this out and see this. So apparently we can build stuff. All right, so we got floors. We got wooden floor, stone floor, fancy wooden floor. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So you're on a grid-based system. Interesting. So fancy wooden floors, simple wooden walls with windows, stone. Other. We've got handrails, basic pillars, beds. Okay, cool. All right, let's go simple. Let's go simple wooden floor. Let's see what happens. You are, and code here is like way older than both of us. I'm 31, so I don't know how old, you know what I mean? Like that is compared to you. I guess I could, figure it out, I guess. But maybe not even that, right? Because people can go back to school at any time. So, just because wait, why is it so like, I feel like it's really, wait, Maybe I messed this up. Hold on a second. All right, how do we cancel clear? No, that's not what I want. All right, hold up. Okay, how do I go down? Okay, we just use spacebar. Whoa. What's going on here? Okay, see, this is what I was going to say. Wait a second. What was going on here? After Effects is great for compositioning or compositing. Yeah, and then Premiere is great for sequencing. There's a time and place for both. AE also takes 2 times the processing power as Premiere, so it's almost impossible to run on low-end laptops. Yeah, you need to switch to the floor 1 with space. Premiere is still the youngin' Caleb, and I'll be 30 in October. Okay, so yeah, I got this one here. Yep. Okay, sweet. So let's just get all of these. There we go. And then we got walls. Let's pick a door. Let's put a door like right there. I think that'd be good. And then let's go with the simple wooden wall. Actually, let's go wooden wall with the window. There we go. Wait, why is it on the outside? Oh, no, it's not on the outside. It's because of these things. So how do I remove these things? This is what I need to figure out. How do you remove items? Rotate camera, place to switch floors, R to rotate. Yeah. Code, you said your birthday is in May, right, too? It's 8th. So May 8th. May 8th. And then my son's is May 15th. And he turns 5. So my son will turn 5. And then I turn 32. Homesteading is the real fantasy, right? Unlike in real life. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if there's a way to clear or like how to delete the one piece. Nope. So that doesn't work. So if I click here. Okay, delete button does not work. Clear button. Rayround says that's why Animal Crossing is such a power fantasy. Oh yeah, you're talking about I'm 25th on the 28th or 25th. Gotcha. It's one of those golden birthdays then, huh? Oh, okay. I see what you got going on here. So I have to press and hold it. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. I did not know that. So it's a toggle. All right, sweet. All right, so now we need to how do we rotate it? R right mouse button, right? Oh, left mouse button to place. R to rotate items. Okay, sweet. I got you. All right. So I've got this here. And then now, so like if you wanted to do roofing, simple roof. So how does that work? Activate roof showing. Okay. Yo, Caleb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. That's like what? Yeah, it's called your golden birthday, I think. Isn't it? Where like you're turning the age that it is for your birthday on the same date. I'm pretty sure it's called golden birthday. Or at least that's what I've always referred to it as. Oh, not enough gold, so I can't. House this huge is probably too expensive for you at this stage. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. It says I was out of gold. Yeah, I've like completely drained all my gold. But I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, like getting to know, like the builder. I didn't know that there was even a builder here. That's super cool. That's awesome. So you have like a little like plot, that you can build your little house, which is really cool. I'm assuming. So does that mean that does that mean that um, if I delete all this, by the way, do I get my gold back? And does there a certain portion that I don't get back from deleting it? No, I was just curious in terms of like the how does it work with your with your companions, right? Or your friends, like when it's co-op. Do you all get your own individual plot, or like is it like player phased, or do you guys all share the same plot? Does it maybe increase the plot in size, like per the number of players that you have playing with you in the world? I think all of that would make sense. Yeah, 499 gold back. So yeah, it gives you all the gold back, which is cool. Oh, you got an ad. Yeah, no worries. One shared plot. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So one shared plot, that size. Is it this one? Is it the same size? And then I guess the follow-up question I have for you, only host can build. Okay, cool. Good to know. And then the other question I have for you would be with that, because you can build your own house, does that technically mean you probably would get your own like I could see that, giving you the like crafting benches and stuff, right? Or is it like purely like decoration and storage? I would assume you get some sort of crafting benches, but I could be wrong. Maybe you don't. Maybe it is just storage and decoration. Maybe you get like some sort of buffs or something for it. Kind of like a comfort buff from like Enshrouded. Also, can I ask for one feature to be requested? Can I pet the pets in the world, especially the cats? They are crafting benches and storage for chest. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of those yet that I don't think. I mean, you've got all of these, right? You've got like these little crafting benches that I did discover, like the leather working, the enchanting, like all of these individual things. But I didn't know how to make them myself. At least not yet anyways. Petting cats is possible for sure. Yeah, I would definitely love to pet the animals. Like I think that's a huge W. Like if you've got cats, like for sure we should do that. If I wanted to share some AR, some art, which channel in the Discord is the most appropriate for it? Do we have an art channel set up or no? If we don't, we definitely should get one set up. I would agree with that. We used to have one set up before on my other Discord. I just did a full revamp on my Discord not too long ago. Let me see what we got in here. General, pets, foodies, memes, screenshots. I would just do screenshots. Put it in screenshots for now, and then what we'll do is I'll get Kellogg, one of my mods or whatever, to make a channel tomorrow for artwork. I'd love to get one there. RDO like says, all right, I'm gonna head back to work. Thank you for checking my. Oh, dude, absolutely, man. Thank you so much, dude, for jumping in here, hanging out with me. Checking out the live stream. I look forward to it, man. I look forward to the 9th. If you want to work together, man, you want to do something, let me know. I'm all ears. My DMs are always open to everything. My email's open. I'm game for whatever. Like I said, I mean, I'd be willing to help out with anything game wise that I can. And then the same thing with like promoting the game too. If you would still like me to play on early access on the 9th, I would still be down to do that. I can give out some keys, for the game, get some more people involved. We can, set up, certain things you want me to unlock or do, you know what I mean, to try to, to show more of the gameplay experience, whatever. I'm all game. So with that being said, dude, thank you so much for tuning in, brother. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good rest of the day at work. I don't know what time zone it is for you there, so good rest of the day of work, and then have a good night, I guess. But yeah, or I would put it in the screenshots channel for the time being, and then like I said, I'll work on getting something put together for that, or an artwork channel so we can share more stuff. Ooh, this one you can't open. I forgot this is for the old Earl. You guys want to see something cool? Look at this. Look at this Banshee. Absolutely love this. Where's she at? Where's my Banshee? There she is. There she is. Look at this chick, dude. Doesn't she look so wicked cool? Look at this. She's so stinking awesome. Yeah, she looks super cool. It's one of my minions. And then also, too, Oleg, I don't know if you're still here, homie, but I do have a Discord as well, so if that works better for you, a little bit faster response time or able to message back and forth compared to email, I'm fine either way. Whatever works best for you. All right, so I think I'm going to hop out of here for this game for tonight, but one game I do want to check out before we go is there's a demo. If we can change the live stream stuff over here really quick. I can't change it on YouTube. Well, I guess I can change it on YouTube, actually. I lie. Just kidding. I can change it over on YouTube as well. We probably should. We probably should do both. You guys are a bunch of lurkers tonight, man. We've got 8 people over on YouTube just lurking it up. All right, let's look up or let's change this here to Mayday. I just want to try something really quick. I want to do Gedonia. Actually, wait a second. You know what we should do? We should probably yeah, we'll just leave it as what it is on YouTube for a second. Caleb says I gotta head out. Gotta fix up a barn and then Jeep. Hopefully, you all have a great rest of the night. Thank you so much, Caleb, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know how I missed that earlier, brother. But hopefully you have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so what I want to try, though, is I actually want to try out another game. It's called Mayday. There's a demo for it, and it looks really good. Let's do Mayday demo before. We'll do then got to go to bed. And then we'll do the same thing here. I just want to check this out really quick. By really quick, meaning like if it's really good, then we might, stream it for another hour. But we'll see. All right, let's do Mayday. I just want to try it. There's a demo for it. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, there it is. The Survival Island. Perfect. Let's try that. Let's see how this goes. So it's Mayday Survival Island. I just downloaded it. It doesn't look very big, at least not the demo anyways. But it looks super cool. I'm excited. Are uploading the screenshots. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I wanna see it. I'm excited to check it out. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and hit this here. Let's do this. Change this over to games so you guys can see what we're doing. I don't know what it's called. Is it this one? Okay, I think that might be it. We'll do this. We'll do game. And then I need to change this here to Mayday. Does that work? Why does it not work? Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using the game capture. Oh, okay. We'll just change it over to display capture then. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it goes. Ooh. Okay. We'll do Mark. Okay, so hairstyle doesn't really change. It just changes the color. So we'll do red. I think that's red. Is that red? What do you guys think? I need to be like as pasty white as I possibly can be. Okay. Eyes, we'll do blue eyes. Shirt. Okay, so you just change the colors. Okay. Jacket. All right, we'll do a black jacket. Why not? Let's go there. Cool. He says, already it's up. Game audio is a tad loud. Okay, sorry. I apologize. I'll turn it down just a little bit for you. There we go. So this is a pixel survival game. It's a survival game. It's very similar to from what I've been seeing. It's kind of like a Stardew Valley slash like it's like Stardew Valley, but like introduces like boss fights and like combat, which is cool. Art says, I also forgot to mention that your beard is magnificently red. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, and it's 100% natural too. Like, it's 100% natural beard. I've even got the white coming in and everything right here, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm a ginger. And what, you know what's really funny is that my hair on the top of my head is not ginger. It's like a strawberry blonde. But it looks like I dye my beard because of the hard cut. Like, look at this. I'll show you right here. So this is my hair, right? But then you can see, like, on the sides, it's got like this hard line, like right here, that just immediately turns. It's got like, I got a regular, you know, like a strawberry blonde kind of hair. When the sun hits it, it gets really blonde. But it's been wintertime here for us. It's pretty cold in Iowa where I live. Still hasn't turned like full spring yet. But yeah. Okay, so my boyfriend was blonde hair and a much redder beard. Yeah, right? It's so strange. All right, so my God, what happened? Where did that energy come from? My plane is completely destroyed. It's beyond repair. There's no way I'll be able to leave it here. Okay, hold on a second here. Let's stop that here. And then we'll do this. I better start looking for resources if I want to survive long enough to find out what happened. Okay. Sweet. First, I need to write down my goals. Press Q. All right, so build a workbench. I need a workbench, set up a trap, and then make a raft. Okay. I'm going to improvise a tool to do all this. Let me see what it takes. Press C. Ooh, I like this. Okay. So we got stone axe, stone pickaxe. Yo, I love this menu. Art says, I gotta head out, but let me know what you think. Absolutely, dude, I will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Art, for the raid as well. I appreciate it. I'll have to give you a follow back. Actually, I probably can follow you back. I don't think I can do it from OBS, but I should be able to click on you right here and give you a follow. There we go. Perfect. I got you. Thank you so much, Art. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you. Have yourself a good night. And I'll check out your art, I promise. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what it's all about. All right, can we like grab something here? What do we need? We need some stuff. Okay, using a shovel to harvest it. Oh, okay. Well, I can't fight this guy if I've got no weapons here, homie. If I got no weapons, I can't fight him. There's a trap. It looks like some animal's burrow. Okay. Can't craft anything there yet. Let's get what we can. Can I not pick up this little rock? There we go. I can. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, so C, we should be able to craft something, right? We can craft a pickaxe. All right, now that I have a tool, I better see exactly what I need to start building. All right. Okay, so we need the bench. It makes it possible to create new items and builds. We need to cut wood from cut trees and leaves harvested from the things. Okay, sweet. Let's go chop down some trees, baby. Okay, so it doesn't do it automatically. Can I press and hold it down? Yes. Oh. All right. There we go. By pressing spacebar on the keyboard, I can collect items faster. Ooh, it Yo, that's nice. That's a beautiful quality of life feature. Okay, so it AoE collects items. Just pressing and holding spacebar, by the way. Nothing on the mouse. It's my right hand. Nothing's on my mouse. Okay, so then I'm still pressing and holding that. So your character walks around, chops down the tree, collects all the resources on the ground. That's nice, dude. All right, sweet. What do we need here? We need one piece of stone. All right, so let's collect the stone. There we go. Get a pickaxe going. We need 2. All right, so we need 1 more piece of stone. Yo, I'm actually digging the graphics and the setting. And I love the fact that it's a survival game, too, which is really nice. Test out my combat abilities. Press mouse button 2. Ooh. Rayron says, "Aw, man, I walk away for a moment and the game changed." Yeah, I just changed it. Yeah, I just changed it. Ooh, these guys are fast. Come here, boy. Come here, slime. All right, sweet. Gave me a piece of slime essence. Nice. Where's our health bar? Oof, our health's at the top, isn't it? Okay. Let's do, we'll eat that. Does that give me health? Yes, it does. They both do. Okay, sweet. So again, this is called Mayday. So this game is Mayday, a survival island, I think is what it's called. We've just started the game. So I've been having my eyeball on this, but this is a demo. So this is not the full game. The full game, I don't think is out currently. I don't know when it comes out, but it is one that I have been checking, or keeping my eye on. And I just saw that they had a demo. I didn't even know that they had a demo. So I am eager to check it out. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep, it's on Steam. We needed, what, one more? Yeah, there it is, right there. Oh, I forgot we're on a cliff. We got to go down. We're looking for a piece of, or another rock. There we go. All right, so then from here, we can craft this guy, because that's what we need to make our other piece, which is good. Our tools also have durability, which is something... Oh, geez, you can zoom all the way in. Because I enjoy survival games? Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, it looks good. I mean, so far, like I said, I've literally just played it for like 5 minutes, but, so far, I've been digging it. I do like the aesthetics. The top-down kind of, you know, like, survival feel. Or the top-down, you know, pixel feel, and then it's obviously a survival game, which is right up my alley, so that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so then we got those. What do we need for the torch? Oh, I can already craft that. That's good to know. All right, and then we've got a spear. A hammer. You can demolish buildings without losses. Okay. And a spear as well. Obtaining some hides. That's for killing an animal. Good to know. We got R for buildings as well, so we can craft this one. What do we need? We need more wood. Okay, if I hit this. All right, we can chop it all down, which is nice. Yeah, so far it's pretty cool. I do like the mechanics here, and I do like how it automatically will collect all the stuff on the ground too by pressing and holding spacebar, which is really nice. It's the same reason why I like Minecraft. Don't starve. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, both of those are really good. Both of those Ray Rod are really good. Yeah, both of those are really good. You can't beat Minecraft and Don't Starve. Don't Starve I really like. It's very unique too, which is something that I've always loved. Okay, so we got new recipes. We've got a board, which we'll go ahead and make a board really quick. And then we need, what is this? A burrowed trap? Or a burrow trap. Okay, so my inventory is full. How do I look at my inventory? Is it just these bars? It might be. What is this? Stone ship. It is very sharp. Rocks. I can build many things with them. Okay, so let's eat this guy just to eat this so I can pick this up. There we go. And then recipes. We need 1 carrot, which I just ate the carrot. Of course I did. I'll have to check it out tomorrow when I'm not so sleepy. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so yeah, it is a... how do you pull up the over... I can't remember what the buttons are. Yeah, the artwork does look really good, for sure. And I do like the menu system, too. So, like, C here, you know what I mean? Like, it shows you the item on the left-hand side, and then it shows you, like, the stats and what you craft with it, or what you need to craft it, which is really nice. And then you can also see the building items, like the building items and the things that you can craft from here, which is really cool. It looks like Q is like your quest log, you know, of the things that you need to do in your quest log. You've got a day and night cycle. You've got the number of days at the top, your health bar at the top right, the food bar at the top right, which is really nice. Looks like your bag or your inventory, I mean, you know, is only right here from my understanding. Because if I press B, nothing happens. And if I press I, nothing happens. If I press M, you got a map. Holy cow, map is huge. Okay, very cool. I did not know that. That's cool. Good to know. Yeah. I do like it's got that area radius. Like I'm just holding spacebar right now, by the way. I'm not using my mouse at all. And it's just going from one thing to another thing, gathering them in a certain radius, which is really nice. All right, so then because we gathered those, we still need to get a wait, let me see. What is my thing I'm supposed to do? Yeah, set up a trap. Okay, that's what I was going to say. So we still need to get more logs, and we need to get a carrot is what we need. So more logs are going to be easy to get from over here. So I'll just, or anywhere. There's a carrot up there north, too. I'll go grab that one. It definitely takes the UI inspiration from Don't Starve. Love that. Yeah. Yep, which is, yeah, for sure. Like, dude, I've not played Don't Starve in a long time. It's been a hot minute. I did play Don't Starve together forever ago, though, with a friend, and it was, yeah, it was super fun. All right, so I've got a carrot. I don't know if that's enough. Idjits? Is that how you say that? Yo, you says boom raid. What's going on, dude? What's going on, Idjits? What's going on, Boom Smith? How's it going, buddy? He says, hey, bud, hey, buddy, how's it going? Hey, it's going good, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, it's a boom raid. Okay, the raid notification has not come in yet. Oh, it's on YouTube. That's probably why. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have everybody. Tammy Mills, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. We are checking out a brand new game, dude, Mayday. So I've never played it before. It's actually the demo. I don't own the game, so it's going to be interesting to see how it's going. But so far, I really like it. You says, yeah, think fidget. Yeah. Yep, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so far, it's been pretty good. How was your night, by the way? I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for the raid as well. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Mayday for the first time. I am a survival crafting content creator on YouTube. That's my main bread and butter. And then I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So I've been growing my Twitch now for, I don't know, a little over a year. But yeah, so I also have a Discord. You guys could do ! Discord in the chat or use my panels or my description, whichever, platform you're on. And I do, like I said, a variety of survival crafting content. So this is Mayday. Tammy says, wired on chocolate and awake. Wired on chocolate, huh? I can't do a whole lot of chocolate. I like chocolate and it's delicious, but if I eat too much of it, even at 31 years old, it still breaks me out. Like I will still break out from chocolate, which is just kind of funny how that works. But yeah, okay. So if I place a trap, and I don't know which one do you do. Like, how do you know? I can find this trap at any time on the map by pressing M. Okay. Yep, I can see that. Boomsmith says, good night. Good night on Ark, bro. Take care of the crowd. You got over 990 on YouTube right now. Well, Boomsmith, thank you so much, dude, for the raid on YouTube. I appreciate the love. I have not jumped into Ark in a hot minute, but I need to get my butt back in there. And Boomsmith, man, hopefully you have a good night, dude. And thank you so much, brother, for the raid. Rayrod says, dark chocolate is way better and healthier. Oh, I love dark chocolate. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I love dark chocolate. Okay, so what do we need to do here now? Make a raft. All right, make a raft. I hope I'll be able to escape makeshift raft and wait, but raft though, where's the, oh, I got you. Like we're gonna put it in the water. We got creatures at nighttime apparently. Bot doesn't seem to be working for Discord link. Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll put the, I'll share it with you here real quick. I can share it with you. I'm already currently in the Discord pulled up, so I'll go ahead and just do an invite. And then we'll do a copy. And then we should be able to throw this over here into the live link for you guys. Just kidding. Why is that not working? That's goofy. If I do, wait, why doesn't it work? If I do invite people, why does it not, let's just do never, generate a new link. Why does it not give me the link? If I just do invite people here, does it give me a link? No. That's weird. It's like copying and pasting the Yeah, that's goofy. All right. Oh, well. All right, fine. I'll just take this from you. I'll just do it this way. Fine. My description. So my description has it in the chat. So this should be correct. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I got you. There it is, homie. I got you, boss. There it is. Discord links at the top. You guys can join that if you want to check out anything that I got going on. But, yeah, perfect. All right, so it is nighttime. We got to figure out what we are doing here. We got a backpack. Oh, nice. Okay, so it did capture the rabbit, which is good. But now, what do we get rid of is the question. Do we just drop this on the ground and pick this up? I'm assuming so. You need to create invite. Well, so I normally have the I don't know what you're referring to. Are you referring to like I need to create something special? I just created this new Discord, so I don't know if that's... Wait, can I not get rid of this? I'm like, I've got it equipped. Okay, so he just randomly throws it on the ground. That's interesting. I want to fight this bat. Come on, bat. Get over here. Get over here. Ah. Wait, they just run away? That's interesting. Why wouldn't they fight me? Okay, well, I just killed him, but he's like way out there now. Now he's over top of the water. That doesn't work. I meant make a invite link, but you already had one. Yeah, I already had one in my description. Yeah, and then like I said, I normally have the bot set up for the exclamation point Discord, just like I have it set up normally for all the platforms, which you could test that out too if you want. You can at least let me know if that one's working. But it should have the like that one should also be working. Like the exclamation point Twitch, exclamation point YouTube or whatever. Both of those should be working. All right, new item, bat wings. That's good to know. But yeah, the bot should be posting it on there. If it doesn't, then yeah, I got an issue with the Stream Elements bot or Nightbot, I think actually. Yeah, Nightbot I think is what I'm using. All right, so now we need to make a raft. Where is the raft? Is it in C? Nope. B maybe? Or no, R. R. We need coconut wood and then 3 planks. Yeah, so it must be the bot. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know that, because that's definitely interesting. I didn't know that we had an issue with the bot, but apparently we do. Yeah, it's supposed to be working, but not sure why it's not working. Okay, so then that one should be there, and then... see if this one works. All right, try it now. See if it works. Exclamation point Discord in the chat should post it for you. Let's see if that works. Yo, Blue Rose, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Something to try to fix later when you're not streaming always helps when somebody helps. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it should. Hello, no, doesn't like me either. It's not just you. Enjoy your gaming and drink some water and get some rest. Yeah, absolutely, I will. I will. Thank you, Ray Rod, dude, by the way, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, it must not be working still, even though it's... I mean, I invited it. I went to the website and I clicked on it to invite it back into the thing, but apparently it's not... Apparently it's not working still. Which sucks, but... Alright, we'll fix it later. Alright, we've got coconut wood, dude. We gotta find coconut wood, which my guess would be what? Like, probably the trees on the beach, maybe? Do they change? I didn't even pay attention. I would assume they do, right? Because these... Yeah, there they are. That is the coconut wood for sure. Tammy Mills, this reminds me of Zelda. Yeah, it's kind of got that same kind of vibe. Yeah, it's definitely got the same vibes as Zelda. It's kind of like a... I don't know, it kind of reminds me... What is this? This is like a bowl or something? It kind of reminds me of like Stardew Valley, but like survival. On top of the like combat, because you know Stardew Valley doesn't have the combat that, as far as I'm aware of. I don't think they do. Very SNES top down. Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't heard anybody refer to the SNES in a long time. Nightbot said F you. Apparently, dude. Apparently, it's just not. Yeah, it's just not having it, which is fine. It's whatever. You know, I'll figure it out. I put the links in there in the chat for the for YouTube. So, oh well. Oh, my tool broke. I was like, wait a second, why is it not working? But okay. Yeah, my tool broke, but I should have enough anyways. Let's go back here really quick and see. But I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I am digging it. Like, I mean, it is pretty good. Oh wait, I don't even know why I'm going back. I just do it in my inventory. Okay, so I need 12. Yo, we got problems with like. Got problems with so much inventory space. We need inventory space like crazy. All right, let's come over here. Where was those at? There they are, right here. Yeah, I played Chrono Tiger. Also, I don't know if I ever played Chrono Tiger. I don't even know what Chrono Tiger is. I mean, I'm old enough to know what Chrono Tiger is, but I don't like the name doesn't sound familiar. So I'd have to see like, you know, pictures of it or something. Don't forget to like the video. Yeah, guys. Yeah, fellow Raiders, thank you so much for tuning in. But if you would be so kind, can you like the video? That would be awesome. All right, let's grab... I'm going to have to drop something already, dude. And like I said, I don't really want to, but I don't really have much of a choice. Because I need this. Chrono Tiger is another SNES game from the era, early Square game. Interesting. So now... But is it a survival game? Like on the SNES? Super Nintendo? Like, was it a survival game or no? Okay, I got 18. That's what I needed. No, it's an RPG. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. Now we need more grass. Didn't really do a lot of survival games. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking too. I was gonna say I don't remember it being like anything like that being a survival game like we have today. So that makes sense. So what was Boomsmith up to tonight? He said Ark. Was he just arcing it up, playing on a single player world? Was he doing like multiplayer, community server? What was he up to? Okay, so it looks like we have to find and click an actual spot to craft this thing. Its sequel was Chrono Cross for the PlayStation 1. Yeah, I still don't remember Chrono Cross. I don't remember anything labeled Chrono. So I just click this here. Okay. There we go. New objective. Cook some food. Okay. Well, to cook some food, I'm going to need a campfire. Add a protein to cook. Use a bowl to make a soup with multiple ingredients. Okay. Well, I do have a bowl over here that I remember dropping. There it is. All right. And then we'll drop this wood. Get this piece of meat off the ground. Do we have any other ingredients that I can get or that I have in my inventory? Probably not. Let's drop this wood on the ground. Let's pick up this carrot, maybe. All right, let's try it. E for this. Where do we put the... Okay. Sweet. Ooh, high protein soup. Okay. So you do have to eat in the game for survival. Okay, so trying to get boss tames ready and having full out squirrel mode. Private server, nice. You need to play Chrono Trigger. Absolutely amazing game. Get a ROM. OG copies sell for a lot. Especially if you like turn-based RPGs. Interesting. Yeah, I am very curious. I'm very curious of actually checking it out. So you said it's called Chrono T Rigger. Chrono T Rigger. Wait, why does it look like Dragon Ball Z? Is it Dragon Ball Z? It looks very Dragon Ball Z-ish. It reminds me of Dragon Ball. Not saying that that's what it is, but that's what it reminds me of. At least like the hair and stuff reminds me of Dragon Ball. Oh my gosh, I just realized, dude, that you can click. I've been using the controls. All right, travel. So to travel to the next island, you will need supplies. Add food to the raft slot to ensure the necessary energy for the journey. Oh gosh, okay, but I didn't add any food. So in order to go here, so what you're saying is I just pulled an ADHD move. You know what I mean? Which is basically it tells you to do something right. You only do like half the instructions, and then all of a sudden you realize that you needed the thing. That's literally what just happened here. Okay, so we've got we got some beets, more carrots. We need to get a piece of something. So let's bait a hole. There we go. Pick up this guy here. There it is. Got the trap. Okay, I can't pick up that, so let's drop this. There we go. All right, let's go back. Let's make it really quick. I got the bowl, I got some veggies, and I got the proteins. We should be good. Probably a similar artist of the time period. Yeah, it could have been for sure. It could have been. Chrono Tiger is considered by most to be one of Squaresoft's best games for the interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. You've got me intrigued now. Now I'm very intrigued to see how this plays out, or how how good it is. I'm wondering. So for ROM, I'm wondering like I could probably get it on PC, right? With a ROM, like just use like a ROM player. I'm sure they have them. Oh, yeah, dude, we got 91. Let's go. Okay, very cool. So that's how you get around to different locations. So do I just park it? Somehow I'm feeling an odd energy. It feels like something is drawing me in. Okay. Come to us, creature. Weird. Okay, so like a weird head statue's calling to me. I feel like that's not what we want, right? We don't want to do that. Maybe, don't know. Otherwise, it's probably available on eShop for the Switch. Oh, for the Switch, dude. Yes, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. That would be a really good one. I do have the Switch, and me and my son played all the time, so we probably would really like it. All right, so we need to see... Oh, okay. Duh. Right there, straight north. What is this? Pumpkin seeds? Ooh, start our own little garden. Okay. Pumpkin seeds off the bat. Yo, there's tons of seeds here. What are these? These are corn seeds. All right, so we're going to start learning about farming, it looks like. Temple, we got some bees, we got some slimes, nothing too crazy, pretty typical. Let's do this guy. Ooh, backpack is full. Let's get rid of this. I want to see what this is. Iron ore, let's go. Okay, sweet. So iron ore off the bat, that was new. And we got some of that. We're going to need that for sure. It's like a little temple or something. This is cool. Bunch of little iron deposits here. It's a nice little area to build. It's like elevated, you know what I mean, which is nice. I don't know if anything comes for you besides like the bats and stuff that you have. Anything over here? After sailing for a long time, I finally reached a new island. As soon as I stepped foot, I felt a voice inside my head calling me, and now I feel strange energy drawing me in. I'm scared, but I have to explore this region and find the source. Maybe there is something here that could help me on my journey. Okay. If you wanted to find me, just add @ in front of my name for YouTube. I can't use Discord at the moment since I'm at work. Stupid firewalls. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so the slimes glow, which is cool. Can't go that way, so you have to go up on top. I wanted to see if I could go around, but apparently not. Some more iron ore. I'm not sure if we're supposed to build a base, you know what I mean? Or like if we have to go... Okay. Let's not get carried away. Let's not kill myself here. What was that noise? Got bees. Bats. Oh no, come on, no, I can't get him. I thought I could get him fast enough. Oh no. No, we died, chat. I don't think those bats are friendly. They're not friendly, and the firewalls don't affect phones because we're not allowed to have the Wi-Fi password. Oh. Chat, I love you guys so much, and I really do thank Boomsmith from jumping in here and giving us a raid and everything, because you know, they're absolutely fantastic. But dude, I am shot, bro. I am tired. It is literally 1 a.m. my time. 1 a.m. I am pooped, dude. So I probably am going to need to raid out to somebody else, which I hate doing because like I said, you guys just got here not too long ago. But it is 1 a.m. my time, and my son is going to be waking me up at like 6 a.m. Do you guys have anybody else that you would request for me to do a redirect to over on YouTube so I can keep the party going? For anybody that wants to keep on rolling, is there anybody else that's currently chilling? We'll hit up another Ark stream because I know that you guys were watching Ark, so we can do that if you wish. But I need to 2 a.m. here. Yeah, jeez, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like normally I would say that I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. But dude, I'm like cooked tonight. All right, perfect. You got another one in the chat. Awesome. Okay, let me grab that one really quick. Is this another person that you know or what? Are they currently live at the moment? They are live. Nice. Okay, sweet. Sweet. He's not playing Ark. He's playing something else. What's he playing? I have no clue what he's playing. But sure, we'll raid into him. We'll see what he's up to. I'll send you guys over there. We'll do a redirect here really quick. Gonna post it there. Privileges needed, bro. Okay, so they won't let me go. They don't let just anybody they won't let anybody do it. So I have to click somebody else. Do you guys have anybody else that you recommend? If not, that's all right too. We don't have to, but I just figured I would raid out since, you know, we got 70 people currently chilling here watching us, hanging out. He says, I'll have to tell him to fix that. Yeah. In his settings, he can change it to where anybody can raid into him or redirect to him. I wouldn't worry about anything like, you know, having any issues or anything like that. I've never had anybody, you know, raid into me or whatever that was not good. Yeah, the only one I know of stream right now. Okay, no worries. Yeah. I mean, I can always look here too, really quick. We can click on Arc and see if we've got anybody that's currently live. We'll do YouTube really fast. We'll do Ark Survival Ascended, and then live, and we'll see what happens here. Wait, why didn't that work? So Ark Survival Ascended. Do Ark Survival Ascended. There we go. Perfect. And I do live. Who is currently live right now? Any of these names stick out to me? Neptune. How about this guy? Just kidding. It's a girl. Perfect. Let's raid out to her. She seems like a cool Chad. Yeah, thank you so much, man, for tuning in, guys. I appreciate the love. Thank you for all the follows and the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Boomsmith, as well. If you watch this back, I really do appreciate the raid. And, bro, they got the redirect. Dude, it's so hard to raid people, I feel like, on YouTube. Like, everybody, like, I feel like nobody knows, like, you know what I mean? Like, what to do. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like nobody has a clue of, like to turn on those settings. Which I know sounds terrible, but I feel like that's the case. So I can't raid into somebody else. I don't know. Like, it's just going to be a constant raid, I feel like. Yeah, it is much easier on Twitch for sure. Yeah, for sure it is. For sure. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Don't forget to follow me on all my socials. Like I said, you can check them out down below in the description if you're over on YouTube. My panels if you're over on Twitch. I do multi-stream on both of them. I do cover a variety of different games for open world survival crafting games. I make a lot of content for Ark Survival Ascended. Dune Awakening, that's going to be my next big one that's coming out here very soon up in May. The RuneScape game that is going to be coming out as well. I'm going to be checking out that one. I've actually been playtesting some of the alpha for the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game, so more content on that coming out very soon. But yeah, it'll be awesome. So thank you all very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful night and have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. Catch you later.